else? What else? What else? Where was I trying to get? Trying to. Can't do that just yet. Okay. Hey, Doc Wolf. How's it going? I'm gonna do some sheriffs tonight. I've got a message, people. Where am I going? Ah. NDT log in. SRF16. Where is it? Where am I trying to get there? Hello. How's it going?
Howdy,
Yeah.
howdy.
Hey. Sorry.
Yeah,
Forgot I
how we
was on.
going?
Yeah, good. Just let me get you changed and I'll be there.
Nah, you're a good citizen.
Thanks for subscribing, Luke Henry. Appreciate the sub. Oh, they just gotta get things done. Gotta get things done.
Oh, hi, Sir Devon. Oh my god.
Hello.
Um,
Yeah. Hello. How's it going?
not bad. Where
That's
the
good.
hell's the locker? Oh,
It should be behind you there, I think.
It's not. The hell?
Are you on the proper job role
Yeah.
for either Vic Pole Sheriff's?
Yeah, I'm on the chef job role.
Don't know. It should show off if you are.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
Shit,
At
I
the
have a
moment,
baton. Oh god.
I'm just trying to. Oh wait, no, I need that baton. I'll stick that there.
Well, if you can, when you're ready, are you able to get me a baton? That's all I need.
You give me a second.
Yeah,
I'm
all
just
good.
getting my gear all set up.
Oh good, no. I like going out with them very cricket.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
You came from Oh, maybe there isn't
Yeah,
one.
1 sec. Just Davin's gonna do me a baton. I'll be up there. Again.
Maybe it's in a different spot. Give me a mo.
Because the armory isn't working, so I've got down a sheriff 900 for it.
I think this armory's broken actually. Yeah, seems that way. Armory's.
That's fine. I'll just get
Cause
Lucy to get me a baton. It's fine.
Yeah.
And then no, thanks, Steven.
All good.
I'm on my way, Lucy. Don't stop without me.
I don't know. I can't find the armory unless it's. You give me a mo. I just want to have a look around. Give me a sec. See if I can find it.
Good, mate.
I know, because that's right. It changed to Locus at that station. Switch to sheriff. Oh yeah, I better do that. Ah, open armory.
Wash the mind.
Right here. It's you
Yeah,
got a
he's
third
crouching down. He's trying to hide from everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Obviously, we don't pull out things we don't need. Weapon repair kit. It's okay. We still got them. Yeah, okay. Tin tester. DVD. Yeah. That is something I do need to do, but anyway. Do that later. Need to get a service shotgun and stick it in a vehicle. Because now, if you... I think it should be the same for sheriffs. There should be a lockbox. Maybe not.
You do have an armory in the locker too.
Yeah. Just seeing if there's a lockbox on this. No, there's not. Okay, because police vehicles have a lockbox. You want to just jump on SRF 116 when you get a chance? No rush.
116. Yep.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let me have a look here. What are we up to? I am trying to do. What am I trying to do? I need to No, that is what I want to do at some point. It's not what I want right now. Trying to find where my tab is for. I've got so many open for the sheriff recruit tracker. I think that's police. Yeah, that's.
I think you had training done last week.
police. Yeah, I gotta find the.
Already up to about 20 hours.
That's all police stuff. Ah, sheriff training tracker. That's what I'm after. Okay, what's your name?
There we are.
Luke Knott. For some reason, it looks like. Oh no, you are here. I was going to say. Oh yeah, I see. It's good you've been going out with a few different people.
I've been out with 2, and the rest have been pretty much solo.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you're doing pretty well. From what I see. Yeah. You got your APR on?
Yeah, man, just put that on. Just
Yeah.
for Sydney.
I don't think it has changed. I should just check the settings though.
And the speedo does not like locking at times.
You got to be driving for it to do it. Yeah, if you don't drive while you're trying to do it, it won't work. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, there. Okay. So that we had one person go past us at a debt. Did you notice it?
Yep, I just don't know who it would have been.
Doesn't matter. You put your lights on and siren on, and you try and pull them over. Not now. They're gone. Well and truly. Yeah. Even if you don't know who it was, it'll be the vehicle that's going past you. Yeah, sorry I haven't been around for a bit. I was
Nah, it's all good,
dreaming
dude.
about a holiday to New Zealand. Yeah.
Hey, it's all good, man. Hey, well, you've been over there for that long, you haven't even picked up the New Zealand accent yet.
Yeah, I'm back now. It was only for a month at most. Well, a bit
Well,
under a
that could have
month.
been enough time to try and pick up the accent. No?
Not really. There wasn't much of an accent to pick up on.
There's some of them there that, you know,
What happened? Oh, it's... I don't know who that is.
there's some of them
Looks
over there, you
familiar.
know, that are pretty, very, very strong, and then there's other times where they're just like normal.
Lots of foreigners, though. I mean, lots. Hello?
I'm so sorry about that.
Oh, it's exactly
No,
Zanya. Zanya. Ah. Zena, that's it. Yeah. I was like, I recognise that person. I just couldn't. Yeah, to your strike, I just couldn't quite remember who it was. Like, how are you going anyway?
Yeah, doing alright. I was just like, oh shit. I know who that was in the passenger seat as well. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, it happens.
Well, thank goodness that you don't have to chase me up for debt anymore because my case got settled.
Okay, oh, that's good. I
Yep.
think I mustn't have been around for that one. Yeah.
Well, it got settled and I got reimbursed for the charge that Freddie Bill apparently had on me.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't write up a report for, so it sucks to be him.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, it happens.
Yep.
How have you been going anyway?
Yeah, not too bad. What
Oh,
about
that's
yourself?
good. Yeah, good. Just thought about getting back from a dream trip to New Zealand, so that was pretty good.
I think you told me about that the other day at the
Did I?
MFB Open Day.
Might have, yeah. I can't remember who I told and what I told. It's so hard to keep up
Yeah.
with everyone, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Hey, how's it going, mate?
All right. Well,
Yep.
I'll let you guys go.
Yeah, no
Well,
worries. You have a good one. Enjoy your
You
day.
too.
Will do.
You too. See ya.
See ya.
always get transparent with that tone, because normally in my other city, that tone would signal a officer emergency.
Okay. Yeah. No, not here.
I've heard a few times over the last few days. I'm like, oh, fucking other officers in distress. And go to read saying you deter me for a pursuit.
Yeah.
Yes, I did my first court case the other day too.
Oh, that's good. You've only done one? Hmm.
There's another one, but it was like a track ass. Wasn't gonna make it.
Okay.
Yeah, the one of them was pretty much going up as I was going to bed.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had plenty of them. I notice people are doing things shouldn't be. Okay. days around.
What was that? Poll? Yeah, I think I did see a poll up on the notice board for active units.
Yeah, they might be tracking us. Yeah, good on them. Oh,
Hey,
I'm
they're
not on
keeping us
radio.
safe. They're keeping us safe.
You on
So,
radio?
Yeah, 11.
Yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
I just hadn't got there yet. Yeah.
Sometimes the APRs don't hit as well. I just don't know if it's the range
Oh
or...
no, there's issues with it.
That's what I kind of figured. Because sometimes it won't even, you know, hit the vehicle in front of you.
Yeah. Sorry, just doing things elsewhere, sort of thing. That's why I'm not talking much, because I'm just
Hang on,
concentrating. Where is... Where is that? I need that in as well. Okay, I'm back. So, how are you enjoying Sheriff so far?
It's been pretty good, dude. Pretty good. It's, like I said, I've not even been in a week and I've almost racked up a 24 hours.
Yep. Yeah.
I reckon
One
by the
thing
end-
with sheriffs is, you know, if you don't get out and actually try to do stuff, you will never be ticked off, you know. it's
Oh,
not
yeah.
like corrections where you can just sort of sit back and wait for things to happen. You know.
Oh yeah, it's like I've I've rarely been in the station. I've been pretty much out and about.
Yeah.
The only thing that I've pretty much sat still for was the court case the other night.
Yeah.
Other than that, other than that,
Well, yeah. There's not much you can do with the court case other than sit and wait
oh yeah,
and hope that nothing happens. Let's be honest. You want nothing to happen.
oh yeah.
That's
Other than-
good. That's good for court.
Hey, you can sit there, do nothing for a couple of hours and get paid for it. You know, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, when things happen, usually it's pretty bad. What are those two locals up to?
Locals being
Can you
locals.
explain? Explain?
No.
No? Oh. What, you tell
Unfortunately, I can't.
Oh.
Well, I'm just going to use this. This is normally what you can, you know, out of head. You know, my driving school teacher once told me once I was learning to drive, and it was his rule of thumb: everyone else on the road is an idiot.
Yeah, that's about right.
That was his rule of thumb.
If you treat them all like they're idiots, then you'll end up pretty good, you know. Don't expect them to be good drivers, is basically
Oh,
what he's
shit, no.
saying. Yeah. Also, just one thing. When you're talking to people that you pulled over and stuff, just ease up on the swearing, okay? Because
Yeah.
some people can find that very offensive and we don't want backlash. If you know what I mean. Because
Oh, yeah.
some people will, you know, get a bit upset. Because that's just how they are. Yeah. You won't find much debt down here. Oh, feel free to head to the end. Might be someone fishing. I mean, right to the end. You keep going straight back there. Don't try going
Yeah.
through there, because, ugh, yeah. It's just too difficult. I don't, even on Victol, unless I absolutely need to, I don't go through there. Yeah, there might be someone. He's running. But that doesn't make a great deal. Why is that stuck in my eyes? It's telling me that we've got a vehicle in front of us when we don't. You can go right to the very, very end.
Oh yeah, I was just, you know. What do you want, local? What are you looking at?
Yeah, that's on. Freaking thing wanted to be a pain. No one here fishing. Ah.
let's go and see if anyone's metal detecting. So how's the adjustment back from Holdo?
Yeah, fine. No issues.
I'm quite sure when metal detecting first came out, it would have been a hot day, field day for you guys down at the detecting sites.
No, not really. It's no different than any other day, really. It's very quiet here these days. I think most are doing mining and maybe fishing, but mostly mining.
Yeah. So you get your next holiday wind up yet?
Yeah, sort of. Looking at possibly going to the UK.
That's pretty bad, you know. You end one trip and you're ready for the next.
Yeah.
Are the license plates changing for you?
Yeah, you gotta turn it off and back on. Oh.
Thankfully, these vans have got some very good brakes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hardly rolling as well, but only one time I want to go and check the pillbox, and I want to.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's whichever vehicle is the closest, it'll pick up on that one and then it'll keep hold of that one. Even if another vehicle becomes closer.
Yeah, it's just a bit funny at the moment.
Yeah. But keep looking for some debt. We can go to the MRC and see if, well, they're probably doing some training, so probably not. But I was going to
Yeah, I
say,
think they are.
yeah, if they have inmates, we can go there and check their debts. Anyway.
Picked up a bit of a cough there.
Yeah, getting over it.
Yeah, I had Infa,
Info?
or thought to have been in for A there for a good 3 or 4 weeks.
Okay.
I tell you, that bloody crap knocked me around.
What was that?
Said we were doing 130 down to 40.
Yeah, that's right. Why are they parked like that? Don't put it away.
Um,
Why did you turn that on?
look at the debt.
It's not working for me. Okay, so there is debt.
And no one in the car. Right, let's have a look and see who it belongs to.
So, who are these people? Oh, okay. Wow.
Alright, I'll write stuff down and have a look at it. Oh,
Yeah, I might as well run the plate, and see who it comes back to.
Where's Oliver? Ooh, that was Alright, it's a false reading.
Okay, that happens. On the wrong side. Sorry. Give me ammo.
Yeah, now it's coming up. It's no debt.
Yeah, that happens. It is very,
Yeah.
yeah. Why are the vehicles parked in here? People shouldn't really... They just parking their personal vehicles in here. Oh no, they're whole vehicles. Ah. That's why. Hola. How's it going?
Pretty good.
That's good. Got any people?
I think so. We had
Think
one
so?
come in not too long ago. Don't know if he's still in.
Okay.
We're doing a bit of a training thing apparently.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll go and have a look.
Yeah. Hello, Ford.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good.
That's good. Enjoying your day?
Yeah, doing some training with Frank.
Yeah.
Do you want to come out here, Frank?
Well, I better go with my recruit.
Oh yeah, it's Ronnie. Think? Yeah, Ronnie, yeah. You guys can third eye this door, yeah?
We can go through any. Any door you can go through, we can go through.
Easy.
And technically I can go through more than that, but yeah.
Excuse me, officers.
Yes.
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no clue how I'm in jail. Like last time I flew out, I was at a garage, and now I've reflied twice, and I'm in jail. I've got 50 tickets apparently. I don't know how, why.
Okay. Why are there locals in here? Anyway.
I think it's a new update to the
Yeah.
city.
I've put in a thing in server support settings in the emails. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright.
You reckon I should do a slash report in the clouds?
Probably not. It's not a big of a deal.
Here.
Do your tickets and then
Give
Go
us your ID and we'll have a look. Well, I can have a look. Anyway.
shirts coming
Just
clutch.
look at all my stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So when did you last? When were you last in city?
About I think 3 hours ago, maybe 4, or maybe I don't remember. Maybe 6 actually, or 2 hours ago, I guess.
Well,
I was
and you weren't
last
in
time
here then?
Yeah, no, I wasn't arrested. I was just in. I just flew
Yeah.
out straight from a garage.
Yeah, because your last charges was on the 11th of the 1st. Yeah.
out.
So, yeah, you definitely shouldn't be in here. So, yeah.
Yep.
What you could
Smart.
do is you can.
Yeah.
Oh no, you can't do that because you'll class it as escaping from prison. You can set his weeks to 1, then he can do 1 ticket, and he can then just walk out. That's probably the best way to handle it because he definitely shouldn't be in here.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, there you go.
Thanks, mate.
So just do 1 job and you'll have enough to get out. Yeah, because I checked and yeah, his last charges were from way too long
Yeah.
ago.
Yeah. I don't think there'll be any other inmates though. Might be someone new. Yeah, you got 2 that's in the infirmary.
Okay. I should look what I'm doing.
You got 1 to see? He's in here.
Oh, yeah. Hey mate,
I think it is in cuffs somehow.
hello.
I think he might be in hit.
Quite possibly.
But there's
Alright, we'll go and
one
check
more
the
at
other
the
one
back.
out.
Oh, hey, man.
I got some new friends for you.
Hello.
Oh, hey, guys. How's
How's
it
it-
going?
Yeah,
Good,
good.
mate.
Yourself?
How are you?
Oh, pretty good, man. I'm just making this bed right here, you know, making
yep.
sure it's nice and spick and span for all the rest of the fuckwits that lay on it.
Look, hey, you making them look like nice and neat, you know?
Yeah,
You make
military
them-
style, man.
Yeah.
You gotta
It's
make
good to
them
see
nice and
someone
neat
doing
for 'em
it.
all.
Yeah, 100%, brother, 100%. You know, we can't have the place looking like a pigsty. What if we get visitors, you know? What if I, you know, have the missus come over and what's that fucking thing called again where they fucking come over and you're
Conjugal
married?
visit.
Ah, yeah, conjugal visit. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
Oh, they got the
I
new
need to get my-
jumpsuits now, hey?
Yeah, man. It's
The
pretty
first
comfy.
one
It's pretty...
is in there that much. He's got his own one with his name on it and everything.
I reckon they're pretty comfy though, eh? They look
Yeah.
good.
Well, hey, as long as they're comfy, you know, you're nice and snazzy and comfortable in it, then you're laughing.
Oh, 100%, brother, 100%. You know, while we're doing this line of work, might as well be comfortable while doing it, you know?
Yep,
Can
yep.
I get 1 more CO to the infirmary, please?
But, yeah. What are you fellas up to anyway?
Just I'll let the recruit take it. Actually.
I just need 1 more CO.
Oh, you guys, oh, you're doing that.
Some debt check.
We're in here, just, you know,
Currently somewhat outnumbered.
doing some debt checks, just making sure, you know, everyone's in their tip-top shape and order.
Yeah.
Make sure not owing any money to our fabulous government.
I mean, I probably do have a little bit of debt because I've got some bills that I need to pay, but they were
Alright.
only given to me recently.
Yeah.
I don't
Right,
know.
no, mate, well, we can have a, you know, a look at that for you. Just make sure, you know, that you know, fines that need to be paid or fines that stuff doesn't need to be paid straight away. So
Yeah,
I am.
I will
Officer
be
Luke
honest, I
Knight.
do still have my ID on me as well. It was some sort of mix up, but I've still got my ID on me. You can search me.
Alright, yes.
Yeah. No,
Actually, he won't be able to
don't
see the ID, will he?
don't
No.
search him. We don't search inmates.
Alright, mate. So I am Officer Luke Knight with the DOJ Sheriffs. I am here just today to conduct some debt checks. Do you have a name or any identification on you?
I do have an ID on me. Funny enough, even though usually I'm not meant to have an ID on me, I do actually have an ID on me.
Alright, no worries, Shaggy. Just give me a few moments, I'll just have a look for you.
Oh, hey Ford, welcome back. Oh my god, there's a lot more CEOs
Oh.
around here. I'm getting kind of nervous. Oh my god. You guys better not ask me to sing a song. This isn't karaoke night.
More because there's 1 here that made switch to another CO.
Oh,
Sure.
you talking about the beard guy?
Yeah.
He
He
wouldn't hurt
left
a
and came
fly.
back.
He would not
Is
hurt.
that you making threat?
Who?
No, it's this one, remember? When,
Yeah, I
when we
know.
were tracking him in.
Big guy,
Oh,
you would
the
never
charges have
threaten
got as
anyone,
well.
right? I forgot your name. I'm so sorry. Oh, I can't hear you, man.
Yeah, I can't either.
Might want to speak up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank God for the silence.
Oh, Shaggy, you just want to put your ID up there once more for me.
Oh yeah,
so I get,
yeah.
So I get the
Yeah.
last name
Yeah,
correctly.
of course, of course.
You
It is a
shouldn't-
it's a very hard name.
Crete, if you just press run ID, you can
Yeah.
get it straight from most
Yeah,
recent
you don't
thing.
need to type it in. If they've
Yeah,
shown
you should.
the
Yeah,
ID.
oh, yeah.
You only need to
Oh, yeah, I've got it.
just run ID and as soon as they've shown it. It's only if they haven't shown it that you got to type it in.
Yeah. Also, this is just one of those lucky cases where I actually do have my ID on. Usual, most cases, none of the prisoners would have an ID on them, but there was a certain circumstances of me jumping a wall and then doing something to actually get tickets to actually also arrest me. So yeah. Good
You wouldn't happen
times.
to have a cousin, would you, Shaggy?
Cousin.
Old
cousin.
Shags.
Yeah, I mean, something
Yeah,
like
yes,
John,
we do.
John
By the way.
Clinton or something like that. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Some fucking weirdo. It's a fucking
No,
law.
yeah, he's a bit strange, that one.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I swear
Not
he
a
does.
not a very good firefighter, that one.
Yeah, no.
It's John has no Chilton.
Yeah, yeah. John
I
Chilton,
mean,
more like John.
I personally don't like him ever since he started flirting with my husband, but you know,
Yeah, no, that's fair.
it's, it's learned to
I
keep
would
it.
never
Wow.
flirt with your husband. I'm
Yeah.
engaged.
Aw. I
Robbie.
appreciate that, thank you.
You're welcome, of course. I mean, I will say though, I did have a bad past where I made a song about shagging my sister. But
Sweet home Alabama.
I beg
It
your
was-
pardon?
But hey, but you know, it got even worse, mate. Because you know what happened? My father ended up marrying my sister.
Uh,
I don't
What?
want to know the story, man.
Okay,
I
let's
I don't
not,
need to know
Right.
that.
let's
And
not
also,
even go
I
down that
kind of
path.
want kind of want the names to be called out.
Oh, DJ Givenchy.
Oh,
Yeah.
never met him.
Yeah, he's an alright bloke, you know. He's got like a green paint all over his face. Sort of looks like Shrek did something.
All right, Shaggy.
What, sneeze on his face?
You
Yeah,
are all good,
something
mate.
like that. Oh, awesome.
Looks like you've got nothing outstanding for us.
Okay, easy. Here is your tip. You can have that. I don't need it.
Okay.
Is that for you, Alex?
Yeah,
Let's just see what it was.
it's just a Raspberry Pi. I don't know why I have that. It's kind of strange.
All good, Shaggy. You come back all clean, mate.
Okay, awesome. Oh, that's
No, no,
fucking
good.
grouse, mate.
Him a check over there. While
Wait,
we're
wait,
here.
wait.
Oh, I'm
What-
talking the
what's-
recruit.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I was staring at you while you were talking to the recruit, so I thought you were talking to me. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, nice. All
Right,
good.
next one.
What's your name,
Hey,
mate?
hey, mate.
Sorry, I
How
didn't
are
get
we
it.
today?
my name's Lucy Fraser. Lucy,
Oh,
I
I've
don't
had
care.
better days.
Oh, nice to meet you, Lucy.
Yeah, that's no
And
good, mate.
yours, I gather that
Oh.
first name's Shaggy.
Yeah, first name Shaggy, second name Givenchy.
Ooh.
I used to go by, oh, yeah. My last name before was Alvarez.
I'll get those reports written up in email shortly.
Yep. So he had nothing.
Shaggy didn't. I didn't get the other bloke.
Can we
he's
grab?
currently gone out.
Can we grab his name, please?
158 to NCOs. Can you grab the guy with a mullet and a white shirt, please?
Easy.
I like your helmet.
Hey, mate.
That's
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's the coppers.
What's
Hello,
that?
Sheriff, how's it
copper.
going?
Hello, the sheriff. No, wannabe copper.
Hey, what's man?
Hello, wannabe copper.
What's up, bud?
Not a wannabe.
Shit, what the fuck was
Hello,
it?
wannabe copper.
Oh,
You'll
yeah,
get there one
Steve,
day.
Fuck
You
off,
guys will
would
get
ya?
there one
Go on
day.
Not a
here.
wannabe.
You guys will get there one
Sir,
day.
can you
You
please
tell
move
this
away?
clown to fuck off.
I don't need nothing.
Oh man.
Move away, please. That's a direct order from COs.
Hey, Yeah,
You,
yeah,
let me
right.
remind you of your
Some
little caution.
officer
You are
with,
required to obey
sorry,
any
Sheriff
orders you are
Yeah, I
given
didn't
by
get
us,
I didn't
right?
get
Yeah,
anyone
sheriff's
then because you guys
officer,
didn't
right?
in there.
You're telling
Some
me to
team
move on,
to
right?
conduct some
Shut
debt
your. Why you got
checks. Do
beanbag
you have
out?
your ID
You
on
think
you
you're scary
today?
with that thing? I could
Nah,
knock
mate,
you
I'm in
out
jail.
right
Not allowed to have anything on me.
Really?
She's
Is that
literally
right?
answerable
Well, you can
to
only tell
everyone
me your
else,
name.
and I wouldn't think.
No, the CI can grab the name. That way we know it's correct.
Someone tried to
Sir,
say they
can you
wanted
stop?
strawberry milk. It did not go well for them.
What for? What's this all about, bud? I'm trying to do my work and get the fuck out of here.
When you're in here, we have the right to debt check you.
Listen, man, I think I stacked
Sir,
the box somewhere.
making it harder. Can you just stick your finger out my little tablet here, please?
You've got the right to debt check me,
Yes.
and I've
His
got the
name
right to
is-
deck you. If you get it, don't get out of
No.
my face.
You do
Lucy's
that.
making
you'd
threats.
be.
There you are.
He's what?
Hey.
White shirt's making threats. Stephen, what the name, mate?
When are they not making
Hey,
threats?
watch
Ah.
it. If you knock him out, I'll knock him out with you.
Hey mate, we need to see your name. So can we please grab your name?
You just locked me up. You should know my name.
No, I did not lock you up. I was not here. I'm a sheriff.
It's gonna.
If I wanted to do your job for you, mate, I'd fucking be an officer. You
Oh,
work
I'm-
with me and
they're
I'll
not
work
g-
with you. You give me some time off my time and I'll make your life easier. If not, might
Hey
as well get
recruit,
out of
can
my
you come
face,
into
mate.
the infirmary, please?
Yep, on the way.
I'll just give him
Oh,
a name
there
as
we
well.
go.
Yeah, I'll just wait for the recruit to get here.
You can copy and paste it from your history.
Yeah, I know. Give me a second. Keep pressing the wrong muscles. It's Carlos, what was it? Sorry.
Yeah, I've got it
Charles,
already.
Carlos,
I was
Charles.
out there. I'm just about to have a look.
The name you'll be dreaming about tonight.
Okay.
What does that mean? Gonna take
Oh
me out
my
on a
God.
date, sir.
I'd like to report a crime. Someone just tried to put their cock on me.
Okay.
What?
Shaggy, not this again. Not this.
No,
one.
but I literally had someone try to throw a cock at me.
I thought you liked cocks.
No, I like pussy.
Are we allowed to talk like that, are we, boys?
I wouldn't suggest it.
No, it definitely wouldn't suggest it. I meant like pussy.
He's
cats as
talking
well. You
about
just
a
took it the wrong
chicken.
way, brother.
Yes.
The chicken that you can get.
So, you're gonna give me some time
And he's
off my
talking about
tickets
the
or what?
cats. He rathers a cat than a chicken.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
That's not what.
Debt
check
check
That's
tools
not what
actually
my
work.
eyes see, mate.
Well,
crazy.
that's on
It's
you
not what
then.
my eyes and ears heard, mate.
You just need to get your head out.
I'm
of the gutter.
surprised you can hear words with your eyes.
Yeah.
I've never heard words
Yeah,
of
He's
it's
got
mine.
see with your
the
eyes.
real life subtitles on.
Don't get smart, brother. Your balls don't even touch your undies yet, you silly cunt.
Hey mate, I wouldn't go
God.
down that path if I were you.
Oh, it's alright for you to fucking talk shit, but as soon as I say something, nah.
He was talking about a chicken.
Yeah,
There's a
yeah.
difference, buddy.
That's what they're called. They're called cocks.
There's no roosters out there, brother. There's only hens.
Mate, it's still called cocks. A cock is a cock, brother.
No, it's not.
A
Get your
cock
facts
is
right,
a
brother.
So, what I can
A
say
cock is a rooster, you
that's
clown.
definitely
A
is
cock
that
is a cock, my
the only
brother.
charge he's got is day's charges. Other than that, nothing else.
Do you know how to
What?
use the debt tool?
I did, and
Can you
it's
stop
coming
giving me
back
a
to
shoulder
nothing.
massage? My
Yep,
shoulders are getting
that's
sore
good.
now, mate.
So if debt tool comes back with nothing, that's all we need to worry about.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, so you're a good mate. You owe nothing to us.
And now we can have a look at
Okay.
the others that are out there.
Wasting my time. Get away from me.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Really,
Sorry,
sir?
Shaggy.
It's just pushing you out of my
I
face,
wouldn't
mate.
have
Fucking
recommended
dead.
that, mate. I really wouldn't.
Anyway,
Get out of my face, bud.
Yes, it will. Sheriff,
hey
help
sir,
me.
can you
She's trying to
please
get
see
me.
your ID?
She's trying to get me.
Get him now. Get him now. People and not have a consequence. Come here, you little cherub.
Oh, what you texting me for? You didn't give me what it was for.
The entertainments of our prison.
See if they're giving him a lockup. If so, we can grab his name and name.
Let him
Yeah,
butcher
take
the
your
chicken first.
Take your pick.
that's
Do you want a
deadly.
5-minute lockup or do you
Oh.
want 5 extra tickets?
We would like to
Oh.
talk to him at some point about his name. Give him his
Well, you know what?
name.
Let's go with lockup so you guys can talk to him whilst he's in the
Yeah.
cell.
Sounds good to
Absolutely
me.
will.
You should probably let him do the chicken first.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah, of
otherwise
course.
that could cause issues.
How are you guys anyway?
Wait, what am I
So,
saying? You're like the second in command here.
Hey,
I guess
I
I'm just
don't,
lying.
I don't
Oh,
want to
what
be
the
over
hell?
here.
Well, guess what? We're going to take you
What?
to the kitchen so you can get rid of your chicken.
Uh,
Hey,
Yeah,
mate, nah,
he'll take
put
me
him
to
down.
kitchen.
Put him down.
Oh, my.
ah, dear.
Run. Nah,
Put him down.
Put him
I'm
down.
just gonna stand.
Put him down.
He will
Hey,
tase you.
Nah, I'll
Hey.
just stand.
Down from 5.
Hey, listen.
What you gonna take me
Sir?
for? I'm not moving.
You don't put him down, we're gonna make
You're
you
going to do
put
us a
him down,
favour,
right?
take him to the kitchen so he can put his chicken away.
Yeah, he can take
I
me to
gotta
the
take him to
kitchen.
the kitchen. The kitchen over here. Never mind. Kitchen over here.
Come on.
This
leave
guy heavy. I can't run too far.
it. You seem to do just fine like 5 minutes ago, mate.
There's something called in
Hmm.
June.
Come on, chop chop. Lock the door.
Look, that Uncle Gordon's dinner that got left there from last night.
Let me have a bite.
It gone.
Blah, 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 blah. Hey, this guy doesn't care anymore that I hit him. You can let me go now.
I'm sure. I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
don't
sure he
want to
did.
press charges.
He doesn't want to press charges.
Well, whether you do or you don't, he's getting lockup. Consequences.
What? No, but he doesn't care.
But consequences.
I told him he could do it. I let him do it. He
Good
said,
kids
"Can
keep
I
their
punch
hands
you?"
to
I said, "Go."
themselves and they get to get out of prison.
No,
Bad
listen.
kids go in lockup.
We'll play
He
fighting.
said we'll play fighting. It wasn't even real. Like we didn't even connect with the kick.
You literally
No.
curb stomped the man.
No, listen. No, we had it
So
all
we're gonna count
planned
down
out.
from 5,
We had it
and
all
then you're gonna
planned
put
out.
him down. All right?
No,
Doesn't
no,
that sound
listen,
great?
Copper. So what you're not understanding here is we had it
I have a
all
name,
planned
mate.
out. It was a whole acting session. So like, I was gonna
What's
pretend
my
to kick
name?
him. He was gonna move
If you
around.
can guess my name, if you can guess my name,
Um,
should we let him off?
Sure.
All right, if you can
Is
guess my
it-
name, my first name, we're being nice here.
Yeah, what's it start with?
J.
Jay. It's definitely Jacqueline.
Yeah, nah, mate. Sorry.
Yeah, but still, it was all acting.
Put him down.
What? What? Why are you tasing
Oh,
us?
and I got it the wrong guy. Whoops, that's my
Ah!
bad. Oh, what a shame.
I want to make fun call to my lawyer.
You are definitely welcome to do that, but you can do that after.
No, but it was all acting. We didn't even hit anyone.
Can we put the other one in cuffs as well?
Now, what? What put
Yeah,
your
the one-
hand cuffs for?
Alright, mate, there you go.
How
You
would
can
you
It
go.
was
look at that?
all
Yeah,
an
but
act.
chicken anyway.
Why are you chasing? Why are you locking me up?
Go on, mate. We're going this
It
way.
was all an act. We told you this.
No, she said the other one's right.
To confirm, did
It
you
was
want the
all
other
an
one
act, we
cuffs, or
told you.
yes or no?
She said no.
It was an act. He even said it. He said the exact same thing.
Oh
Why are
dear.
you taking me in here? You didn't even ask what I wanted.
Because the sheriffs have to talk to you, so you're getting.
I don't want to speak to the sheriffs.
Well, you're gonna speak to the sheriffs.
And what if I don't?
You don't have a choice.
And what if I don't?
Well. Okay. Do you have his name?
I do not. You'll have to get him.
We can't.
Is he still cuffed in there? Is he gonna come to the door or not?
No, I don't want to speak to them. La 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 lava. Chicken.
His name's Timmy Freeling.
Did you get that, recruit?
Hang on.
Hey, how do you know my
You okay,
name just
mate?
by
You
looking
seem
at me,
awfully
by the
agitated,
way?
Facing around like that.
I grabbed your fingerprint whilst you're
Well, it's
turning around.
currently bashed
No,
for
I got
3
gloves
times
on,
in
see?
a row.
They're very thin.
No,
Spelling your
they're
surname.
pretty thick.
I don't know, man.
Oh, mate,
It still
run
works.
Normally people ask before they take my DNA. Like, at least
Like I
politely.
said, mate, this is
Well,
my
guess
house
what?
here
You're
that
in
you
prison.
run away
You
out.
don't have to
Yeah,
ask you.
go to your chicken.
We work
You
for
shut
the
your hole,
for
you
the
wanna be
landlord, mate.
copper.
All right. You're just a renter.
Spelling the surname.
I don't
Oh,
know,
that's
wanna
what we
be.
want to get rid of.
No,
Can you
he's
get
a
on my
wannabe
face, please?
copper.
I'll give you some tickets and you'll get rid
Not
of them.
me, I'm not.
You're one. Look,
We
Sheriff.
can't
Don't
give
have
you
any, mate.
tickets.
Wanna
I can
be
give you an iced
copper.
tea though. You want
Look.
iced tea?
That I wouldn't have this badge if I wasn't a copper.
Here, is this you?
So
Yeah,
trust
you
me,
would.
I am a copper.
That was me.
Very
No,
much.
you're not
Not
copper.
bad. You can have an iced tea
Okay,
anyway.
if you reckon.
Thank you.
You're wannabe copper.
I'm the first
Beautiful.
constable in
What
Big
is that,
Pole,
mate? Is that
mate.
you?
Hello, I'm
yeah,
here.
no one.
I'm here with NBN.
NBN.
I got here on my
NBN.
notes
Can have
that he
Look,
can
if
let.
you promise to play nice, I'll
What?
give you an iced tea. All right? Does that sound nice? You are.
No, the spelling of the surname.
I have that
That's
one
got
for you.
nice tea.
F-R
Yeah, that's
double
for me. It's a little
E
gift.
L-I-N-G.
All right, you gotta behave now. All right.
Yeah, I'm just saying here on my notes
Hey,
that
wait.
that he can get let out. Look, you can read it for yourself, Sheriff. It says,
F-R-E-E-L-I-N-G and first name of Timmy. T-I-M-M-Y.
He's got been given tickets because for just being nice.
No, but listen, it was
I don't
all
know.
an act. Why am I getting tickets?
He assaulted you.
Sure.
You're not
let me
getting
just pick up my
tickets, you're getting a
face.
5-minute lockup.
Why? Why am I getting 5-minute lockup?
Because
Tell
you
me.
kicked the other
Tell
roommate.
me. No, we told you it was all an act. Even he agreed.
So,
We
act
didn't
or
even
not, you
make
don't kick
connection.
people.
We didn't kick it. I didn't kick him. It was fake.
You know, you're
Ask
currently
him. He
arguing
will
with
agree
the
to it.
assistant governor, yeah?
I don't care what she is. It was fake. Ask him. So I'm getting locked up for no reason.
Maybe. If that's the way you look at it.
I'm looking at it that way, and this guy tased me for no reason after I was already in cuffs. So that's
I can
definitely going back
promise
to
you
my lawyer.
that you do
I
not
got a
get
very
locked.
good lawyer.
I can promise you don't get locked up in prison for no reason.
I got
can
a very good
absolutely
lawyer.
promise you that.
There was no reason, so you're absolutely promising for no reason. I got
Mm.
very
Yep,
good
he's all
lawyer.
clean.
hey, calm down. I got pot plan.
Okay.
I'm not
Where
looking,
the
I got
hell did you
$1
get
million
that from,
fines.
mate?
I found it in here. This room. In the corner.
Stop moving me around. I don't want to be over there.
Step her away from the door.
Why?
put it in the
I
bin.
don't have. I don't have a
If you
reason
walk
to
in
be
the
locked up.
hotel, if you walk away
I
from the
don't
door,
have
you'll
a
be getting
reason.
lockup.
I
Yeah,
don't
if you
have
want,
a
I
reason
can
to
lock
get
the
locked
door
up.
as
Tell
you
me my
come out.
reason.
Doesn't matter, you'll push it
Tell
over.
me the reason I'm getting locked up.
You were kicking another inmate, doesn't matter if
Hey,
it was an
hey,
act
was
or
I
not.
kicking
You want to
bro?
marry me,
Hey
Sheriff?
bro,
No.
was I kicking you?
Uh,
Hey, did
no.
I kick you?
Can we grab your name, mate?
Hey bro, did
What
I
for? What did
kick
I
you?
do wrong?
We just want to check your debt.
You don't need to do that. That's
I
right.
Yes,
can now
we
hear the
do.
radio. Was someone calling me?
Nah, that's
We-
right.
We are going to check your
I'm
debt
gonna
whether
go
you
play
like
it
it or
for-
not.
I'm
We'll
gonna
get
go do my
a.
ticket.
Could we grab that guy in the helmet's name, please?
Sorry?
The one with the green helmet. Can we grab his name, please?
Yep. Lucy. I've got a friend who's...
Hey, I would like to call my lawyer, please. Hello. I know you can hear me. I want to call my lawyer. I got a very good lawyer. He never lost a case yet.
I'm just writing up notes for
Yeah.
emails.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'd get the spelling of Shaggy again, but I'll get.
It's in,
Come on. You're not allowed to do that.
because you've already searched it, it's already in.
Oh yeah, in the search history. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
What the hell are these corrections officers up to? Seems like corrections have gone downhill a bit since I was here.
Well, it's a good night to come and have that.
White shirt guy hit Ford 3 times. Ford was
Oh,
being
lovely.
nice, giving him 5 extra tickets each time. And then when he hit Leisman, I was like, nah, you get lock up. Because I've had enough of him.
Can we get that guy's name, please?
Yeah, he said he's not available 8 PM tomorrow. I can give you his email if you want it.
Just get him to pop a dot in general emails for DPS.
What's these guys? Hey, can we get the guy? Can we get the guy with the helmet's name, please?
What's that?
I keep asking, but nobody seems to want to do it. Can we get the
Which
guy
guy?
with the helmet, his name, please?
Yeah, I can get it.
Thanks. I keep asking, but everyone seems to just like, oh, just hold on, just hold on.
Hello, I got a favor. Hello, don't interrupt me. I'm eating my bagel.
Once you finish eating your bagel, can you give me your finger, please?
Oh, what? I was trying to handle my. Okay, I don't even know. Can I what?
Can you give me your finger, please?
My finger?
Yes, just need to
What
run
my
it through our
finger for?
system.
You wanna turn around? I'll give you the finger then.
No, just give me your finger so I can fingerprint
Oh,
it.
you want me to give you wet will?
It's gonna take your gloves up as well, mate.
What for?
It's looking. Oh,
He's one of them. Oh, dear. Danny's.
He's over here.
What for?
gonna take those off.
What for? What you doing this?
So I can fingerprint you. I can't fingerprint you through the gloves. There we go.
What you need a fingerprint move?
So we can. So the sheriffs can check if you got any debt.
You're not gonna tell me what it's for. You're just gonna run
He
up
did.
and then do it. Nah,
He
not before you
literally,
did.
he literally told
The
you.
sheriffs were trying to have a conversation with you before, mate.
And I didn't want to talk to them.
And you can have your gloves back now. And then we asked for your finger, so we can. Okay. What is
Alex,
that?
yeah. Yeah. Did you get that,
Because
recruit?
there's step 1.
He's always a pain, that one.
Not the only one.
No. I definitely agree with you on that one.
Bingo!
Got debt, does he?
Guess we proceed to step 2. Coming back. Because that makes our lives easier.
I tripped over. Alex.
Hello.
Come here for a second.
You got me fired for my drug.
You good?
Yeah, I've just got a tab in and out. Hang on.
No worries.
Smelly ass wannabe
That's fair.
copper.
Alright, so he's got 9 power.
9,000?
Hello.
I know you can't leave.
Hey, mate.
I just gotta go shopping.
He's got $9,000 in debt. Well, he can't really pay that because he doesn't have a phone. So we'll have to.
Need to talk to him anymore?
Well, we're gonna have to still talk to him about telling him he's gonna have to pay it off when he gets out. But yeah, we can't do too much because he doesn't have any way to pay it off in here. So yeah. He'll come back eventually.
Well, if that's it for you guys, if you're not going to speak to anyone else, I'm just going to ask you guys can
Just
vacate.
waiting for him to come back because we've got to talk to him about him having to pay off his debt when he leaves here. Because it's under what we can.
I really suggest against that. He is quite violent.
What one? Green helmet?
Yeah,
As
he's
in
just gonna have
the
to
beard.
pay it off when he gets out.
Is it beard or green helmet?
Okay, 2
This
seconds.
guy.
Hello. It's
Okay.
been
Hello.
2 seconds.
Smelly
hey.
wannabe coppers.
Maybe just lock the door.
Yeah. You want to get
There
your
we go.
other
Have
weapon
a
here
chat
first?
to him while he's doing the chicken.
Yeah.
I gotta get more
Hey,
chicken.
hey, mate.
Ah,
Mate, can you stop running away from me? I need to talk to you.
I talked to you for 2 seconds. Nah, you lied to me.
Hey,
You didn't give him 2 seconds to speak?
That was 2 seconds. I said hello and then left.
No, for them to speak.
Okay, let's go. Hello.
hello.
Right, Mr. Sim.
We need
2
to
seconds.
look, mate.
Yeah, let
Can
me
you
out.
listen?
What'd you lock me in here for?
Can you just grab him?
Yep.
That way he can stop running around.
Stop him.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Oh
mate.
no, I love that addition.
We need to talk to you about your debt. Yes, your debt.
My debt.
Uh-huh. So you have $9,000, was it?
I'll make my debt even more if you don't
That
leave me
right,
alone.
recruit?
I'll add a murder charge.
Recruit? Hello?
Recruit, hello.
What was that?
I said I'll make my debt even more. I'll
You
get a
explain
murder
it to him,
charge if you
recruit.
don't leave me alone.
Alright, sir. So you do have $9,000 outstanding debt to the government.
What
we-
government? The government isn't real. Government not real.
You
I
hear
am the
them out, the
government.
quicker you're going to go, Alex. Just hear
I
them
am the
out. Don't
government.
speak,
They're
just hear
lying to
them
me. The
out, and then
government
you can
not
go.
real. They're lying. Why are they lying to me? Talking about
Mate,
government.
What's on my file here that I can see on your name is not a wire. Okay? So you do have $9,000 outstanding to the government. So what we
government
are
not
going to
real.
have to do is you are going to have to pay that off.
Now, what's gonna happen if I don't? I'm not paying
Then
nothing to the government.
Your assets are going to get
Then
seized.
we
They
up,
don't deserve.
Yes.
They
then
got
we
enough
moved
money.
Up, then we move it up on a further cent on our part. And that would be a seizure of any assets to obtain the the $9,000 back.
I go on there. Do it.
okay.
Hit me with your best shot.
So you're saying that you're going to refuse to pay that off? Is that correct?
I didn't say that. Put words in my mouth.
Are you going to pay it off then?
Well, I don't have to tell you right now. I can or I
No,
can't.
you need to tell us now. Are you going to pay it off
I
or
don't.
aren't you?
Well, tell me.
If you refuse to tell us, we will take that as you are going to not pay that off, okay?
Well, I didn't say that.
What was that?
I didn't say that.
Yeah, well, we need to hear you say that you will pay it off. And if you after you said you will pay it off, you refuse to pay it off, your assets will still get seized.
I didn't
So-
refuse to pay it off.
So
I
you,
just don't wanna
it's
talk to you.
your choice. Are you going to pay it off or not?
Well, I guess you'll figure it out, won't you?
Okay, we'll take that as you are not going to pay that off.
I
Okay.
didn't say that.
Well, you're not telling us whether you are or not, so
Give me your
we
phone
will
then.
take that as you're not.
Give me your phone. I'll log into my bank.
I
Then.
cannot give you a phone.
What? So I can't pay it. Oh, bad luck. Now let me go.
Is that
Okay,
it?
we'll just take it as he's not going to pay. Yep.
Yep,
We'll-
alright.
Is it all?
I
We'll
didn't say
take that up
I
with
just want
the
to-
sheriff or deputy sheriff.
Hello, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, mate?
Did you get his ID or what?
Yeah, we're all good. Thank you.
Yep.
His name Alex Sim.
Yes. Mm.
Up.
Thank you, Ford.
Wasn't me. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I swear. I swear to God, I didn't mean it. I was trying to click on the thing on the door. I swear to God. I swear to God, Papa. I did not mean to hit him. I swear to God, Papa.
Alright, now the rifle
So
have we
you will
report.
class that as he's not. He
Oh, yeah.
refused to
Oh,
tell
I
us,
was going-
so we will take
As soon
that.
as he said
We
refuse
told.
on the spot.
Well, he didn't directly refuse, but he didn't want to tell us, so we will take that as him refusing. Why is there more sheriff vehicles here?
Yes, you do. Don't tell me they come to do debt checks.
Okay.
116 to any other sheriff's correction.
Yeah. Anyway. I think ours is the back one. I don't know. If you'd want, we can wait here under the thing. We'll just wait here and do the paperwork here. We don't have to leave this area to do paperwork. We are in no danger here, so it's easier for us to just do the paperwork here. Well, I should click on an email, so that's one thing I haven't done.
Yeah, if you want to gain some hours.
Doesn't actually count. Technically. Because no one counts them. So, But still I should, because, you know.
Just in case, you know, incident does occur.
Yeah.
Alright, so, what are you setting up something?
Sorry?
For the seizure, Stefan, or?
It's Stephen.
Stephen, sorry.
What are you asking?
Are you writing up anything for the seizure of his assets?
No, you will do that. But just at the moment, just concentrate on whatever you're up to. Let me know when you've done the stuff you know how to do, okay? Just, you know, make sure that when you're talking about that guy, make sure you do stick in that info in the thing that you're doing. I can't think of what it's called. You know, the interaction log.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think just give him his tickets and get out of there as soon as you can.
another sheriff van? Interesting. Seems like sheriff vans are just multiplying.
Hold up, I have no phone. Officers, you took my phone before.
Oh, that was correct for me. Okay.
Alright, so I'm just about to ride up Elkins 1.
Yep, so make sure you register his debt.
Yep.
Do that to start with.
I'll do that one now. I'll just grab his.
It is good to try and add as much information as you can about, you know, what happened. That way it gives anyone else coming along, you know. Like, I'm not saying you've done bad, just saying you can always add more information, you know. Here, let me run one of yours through ChatGPT. Because I use ChatGPT to help write them up. Let me have a look.
Alright, so I've registered his debt.
Yeah, give me a minute. Just trying to do something. Give me a moment. No. this? No. Sorry, just give me a couple of minutes.
No, you're good, mate. All good.
Where is that? Trying to find it. That can't be that far back. I'm sure it done it. Ah, there it is. That's the one I'm after. Oh, Big Paul angry.
Yeah, just taking the local. The local kept on running into the fence.
Yeah. Where are you? I gotta find you. Commands, no. Interaction logs. Not here. So that's another way of writing that one to do with Shaggy. Yeah. It's good to put in your call sign.
Yep.
Just that way people know, okay, yep, this is who did it. The call sign they're on. You know.
I'll add the call signs for the next one.
Yeah. No, just you know, and also you can see how it's just changed a few words here and there, just a bit. You know. But yeah, overall. And the more info you put in, the better, obviously. You know. Just got to do an induction. Can we head back to the station?
Yeah.
Yeah, got to induct acid tonight into sheriff's.
What was that, sorry?
I've got to induct acid evergreen into sheriff's tonight.
Deadly, 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 deadly mob. Deadly, deadly, the deadly, deadly, deadly mob.
What
are you trying? Oh, don't.
I never locked the gate.
Oh, yeah, don't. There's big pole out here, so it's not as big a deal. Just reverse away from big pole.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't you.
So, Wrong thing. Sorry, just got to find where we're up to.
No,
You,
you're good.
while you drive.
Are you on the Rancho 900, correct?
Yeah. Like, you'll be able to keep going out by yourself, it's just I've got to do an induction.
Oh, no,
So,
you
either that or you can sit and watch. It's up to you.
Oh, it's just going through the slideshow. That's all
Yeah.
it pretty much was.
Yeah. I like to go into details about some things as well. And stuff, but yeah. But anyway, we'll get it done. I need... Where... Oh, I'm after the sheriff stuff. I just... Gotta find it. International Logs, that's what I was after.
You're not having a good night.
Yeah. So you haven't done anything for... what's his name? Whose debt came back. I see.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if I was... I'll write them up shortly.
So you do the international log like you normally would. Obviously stick in there, you know, how much debt he had, you know, and that he's not... When we tried to ask him if he'd paid off, he would not give us a response.
Kept on trying to change the topic.
You know, basically, what happened. If you are forgetting, I do have body cam running that you can look at, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So, you can look at it to just remind, because you were there, and remind yourself of what happened.
He's saying when I go ride up, or once I get back to the station, I'll ride him up.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Gotta think about the body cam, if you know what I mean. No, there are no more real cars left in the city. Sorry, Dark Wolf, I didn't see your message. Night. Have a good one. But yeah, there are no real cars left in the city. They're all gone. Every last one of them. There are ones that are close, but no real cars. No brands at all. Okay, back. Okay. You only have to wait 3 seconds at alert lights, by the way. Just go around.
I was with in two up with someone else when I first started. It wasn't Ricardo, it was someone else, and he was
Yep.
waiting the whole entire till it turns green. I'm like, no, dude, it's only 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's only 3 seconds. That's all you gotta wait.
And then he was like, well, I was told different.
No.
I'm like, no.
Trust me, I'm Vic Pol, so yeah, if I say it's 3 seconds, it's 3 seconds.
Oh yeah. Well, per the rulings, it said just follow all traffic rules, which, you know, as it is, it's 3 seconds regardless, no matter what.
Yeah. You can wait till it turned green, but...
Oh, you can, but yeah, it's just
not
easier for
quite.
3 seconds. What
There's not
incarnation
normally a
message is
queue for
happening?
this one, unless it's like super busy. or it's just restarted. Then if it's just restarted, there's a queue. Just that way it doesn't overload the server with everyone just instantly joining, you know. Just lets people in a bit slower. But the queue isn't that long. It used to be, but not anymore. So yeah. Oh dear. Okay, I might just message Acid. Just gotta.
Sounds like you picked up a nasty cold.
Oh, was a bit on the. It wasn't bad, but it was a bit, you know, how do you do sort of thing. But it's mostly over now. Just got a little bit left, if you know what I mean.
Alright, I'm just gonna write it swag.
Yep. Okay, so just.
Hey, sorry guys. I've made a bit of an accident here, mate.
Hey mate, you need to leave. Paul? Paul, can you leave? Paul? Huh. You need to leave. Leave. You're in private property. Leave. Now. Leave, or I will have to take you into custody. You need to leave now. Okay.
Oh, you don't tackle me, mate.
Well, I asked you to leave. You're refusing.
Don't tackle me, mate. Stephen, I thought we were friends.
Yeah, I asked you to leave. This is private property.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, Stephen. Oh, yeah, I accidentally locked that car. Didn't you unlock it for me, mate?
No.
Well, can you get someone who can, mate? A locksmith or something?
No.
Stephen, someone else's car.
Yep, they can come unlock
I
it.
stole that car, Stephen. I stole this bloody car, Steven.
Okay, how you going? Sorry.
Have a good day, guys. Grimbo bless.
Oh, hello. Hello. How are you, Cookie? Hello, Cookie.
Whoa.
Hello, Cookie.
Oh! There's a cookie in my
Oh,
car.
crap.
Hello.
Oh, God, I think I'm stuck.
Just jump and towards the side of the vehicle and you should be alright.
There we are.
Oh, God.
How are you, Cookie?
I'm good. How about
That's
you?
good. I'm good. Yeah.
Let's hope this court case, it's not like the last court case.
Oh, there's court cases there?
Yeah. Did
Oh.
you hear what happened at the last court case?
No, I didn't.
Well, let's just say the prosecution, which was Vic Poe and not OPP, there were two officers, they were rude as hell. Was
Okay.
borderline about to get contempt. I gave the defendant contempt because he was being rude as hell too.
Yeah.
It was like utter
Oh
chaos in
yeah,
that damn
that
courtroom.
was not a fun one.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got an induction I've got to do, so yeah, I probably won't be able to
What,
make it.
induction? Oh.
Yeah. Acid. Got to induct her. Yeah.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for her to fly in. Did you lock the car? Good.
Yes, I did.
Good, good. Love to see it.
Welcome.
If
If you leave it unlocked, as soon as you turn your back, the citizens of Melbourne will, steal the buggy bug while you're in.
yeah.
Not citizens of Melbourne a lot.
How are you going with the interaction log?
It's literally done.
Okay. Just once you post it. Oh.
Sorry, post it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I must have been on it when you posted it. But
No, I literally, because I've only got one set of eyes, so as soon as I flicked back into city eyes, that's when I seen Cookie was in the vein.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this is where I flew out at, was in the parking lot. In case there's a court case, I was like, I'll be right here.
Well, hey, if you don't do much else in the, in the city, it's.
Well, I was driving around earlier. I drove around for like a good hour or so.
Sometimes it's just easy to fly in,
I had
fly
a
out.
sheriff pull me over and said that my vehicle was flagged for potential debt. And I'm like,
yeah,
what?
that happens. Don't
Yeah,
fret.
it's a flaw of our system at the moment.
Yeah.
Sometimes it will flag someone for debt, but they actually don't have the
Yeah.
debt.
And I'm like, that's a bit inconvenient that somebody has to pull over and then have to get their ID and then they have to run it. It's a bit inconvenient.
Oh, it's a part of the job.
Oh no, I'm talking about it's inconvenient for the person that has to pull over.
Yeah. Not much you can do about it.
Cause if they need to be somewhere, then they can't
Excuse
leave.
Me, mate. Can you take me to 217 Copbats, please?
What the hell?
It's is it Duncan or Paul? I can't remember. Paul? What?
Did he just leave that car sitting there? What?
Yeah, he stole it and then he locked it.
Then he left it in front of the gate.
Yeah.
So it blocked the entrance.
And there's no TVT on either.
I keep getting confused about
Oh,
which
of course
one that
not.
one is. Which one's the magistrate? Not the magistrate. The what you call it?
Lawyer?
Lawyer. Is it
Duncan.
Paul or... Oh, Duncan, yeah. So
Duncan
that's
McLeish,
Paul.
I believe. If I'm
That's Paul Blart.
telling the truth.
Yeah, that was Paul Blart out there then. I get the two mixed up sometimes.
Wait, Paul Blart was where?
Just out there. That was Paul that you heard. Yeah.
Hi, SRF 117, go on duty.
Yeah, I do remember doing that. That was when I was Blue Sector Security. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to do multiple things here, guys. Yeah, so now that you've done that, have you registered his debt?
I did that up at MRC.
Oh.
If you have a look.
Where's debt board? Where is the debt board? Yep, I see. Okay. So... go to impound requests.
Impound request. Let's go. Where are we?
It's under sheriff request. You log sheriffs, upcoming cases, court threat level, all that sort of area. Look there.
Oh, yep, got ya.
Yep. So create a new thread. Do you know how to do that?
Yep.
And then put in all that info. And
what do you mean to put the thread
so
name
everything, the thread name, his name.
Yeah, cool.
Yep, very simple. Because he wouldn't give us an answer as to whether he'd pay it off or not. So, yeah, we'll just treat it like he's not going to pay it off. But sure, it seemed like he wouldn't.
Alright, so I just pick any car, or what's the...
So, have a look through his vehicles. If there's one with gold or diamond next to it, you pick one of them. Otherwise, just pick what you think will be the most expensive one.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So I just literally put the car detail in, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, no, you put that in, but you also put in all the other information, like the debt board, what you did in the debt board, and the interaction log. You just literally copy the whole thing and stick it in there. You don't need to worry about Clerk John Smith.
Easy.
Just
Right,
the line below that. So yeah, and just put all that in there, and then tag the deputy sheriff, Liam. Probably doesn't hurt to even tag Jack, but I think it's a deputy sheriff thing. I'm not sure. Best just tag the deputy sheriff because it's
Right, so his debts are in the thread. We'll look now for a car.
Damn, I'm hearing sirens like crazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm hearing like 5 or 6 or more. Good grief.
Must be a chase.
Damn, must be the whole damn PD in the chase then.
Yeah, possibly.
I mean, police are very high, so no wonder.
Yep.
Alright, let's go for this car. You ain't gonna like it. And go.
So, if there's a court case coming up, how come there's no thing in court openings?
I don't think Justin has requested sheriffship.
Oh, okay.
Because some magistrates do stuff slightly different than other magistrates.
Yep.
Like me, I request it ahead of time because sometimes it takes
y'all
a minute. Because if you're doing like corrections and stuff, you have to make your way down here. Or if you're elsewhere, you have to fly in. Then it usually takes like 5 or 10 minutes to get here.
Well, I don't have to go anywhere. I'm here.
So I normally request ahead of time, so when everybody's ready, y'all's already here, and we can proceed up to the courthouse. But that's why I always request early.
Yep.
But I only request it when I know for sure the case is going to court.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But I don't want to waste y'all's time.
Yep.
I want to waste my time.
Fair enough. Hello.
Hey, gents. How's it going?
Yeah, good.
No hat, no play, no fun today.
Fair enough.
But I have a hat. So I guess all of you will be having no fun today.
Mine got
Got
knocked
'em.
off. I won't be doing the what you call it?
Court case?
Court case, because I've got an induction I've got to be doing.
Alright, how's that for you?
Oh, what's the induction for?
Acid.
What do you think?
What?
Acid.
Acid?
Yeah.
What is acid?
That's her name.
Acid Evergreen.
Yeah.
For what? Is it for sheriffs or for?
Yeah, sheriff.
Oh, okay. You want to help? You want a hand?
I'll be right. It's only one person.
Alright.
Hey, more.
nice.
You feel free to come and have a look if you want, but we do need sheriffs for the court case. That's most important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be down here for the court case.
Um,
That's been done, Stephen.
Yeah, give me a moment to find it. I have lost my way.
Interesting times up at the MRC, boys.
Yeah, it was. We were just there.
Okay, you need to tag the deputy sheriff, so Liam.
What was that, sorry?
You need to tag the deputy sheriff.
Tag the dep. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. So old courthouse is this one here, yeah?
Yes.
Stephen, like my bike?
Yeah. Did you think about putting it away?
I like parking it there, showing it off a little bit.
Okay.
He's a very vain person, Alex is.
You do it half the time as well.
Okay, when I do it, it's justified because my cars actually look cool and unique. Have you seen my Enos Windsor? Thought so.
Wait,
Hey.
who's gonna be at the court
Give that
case?
back.
The sheriff.
It's mine. Give it back.
Lynn, talk to me.
Are you
Give
three
me the
gonna
goddamn
be the
hat back,
one,
Michael.
Yeah,
or-
I'll be up there. Cool.
Yeah,
What radio are we gonna use? What
Give me the
radio?
hat back.
I don't even know.
I'll give it to these guys.
What do you mean, what
Just
radio?
can't use channel 11 because it won't let me join that channel.
Yeah, we figured that out the other night when we had that
Yeah.
you know, when
We need to
that-
have like a designated, like,
Then I think you need to
radio
put
channel
a.
until we can
'cause-
join that channel.
You should be
again.
able to, because yeah. Maybe have you put a prayer up about that? You know what I mean? In emails, because that might be a good idea to do that.
Oh, I think Orson already let the sheriff leaders know about it.
Yeah.
I think he might already let Titus know about it. I believe.
Alright. Whoa!
So we need to figure out what channel we're gonna use.
I cannot flip said car. Tragic.
No.
Radio?
Alright, well.
You on sheriff's ready
Best
or?
off as well. Best off.
Gotta see when acid's
All
gonna
right.
fly.
Well, I'll take it off
Don't
my hand.
have all
Cool.
night.
I'm gonna go and get changed into some sport outfit.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, where is it?
We're not ready yet, though. They ready for seed, but we gotta figure out what channel we gotta get on first. Cause I gotta speak with the sheriff that's gonna be at the court case. What channel we're gonna use? Cause otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to communicate with them.
Yeah, you don't want to just be on a random channel if you can help.
I know. Well, also, you don't want to be using a channel that's used by like an org or a gang. 'Cause
Yeah.
then they'll be bitching up a storm. They're like, "Who the fuck is this on the channel?" I'm like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, that's the problem with just choosing a random channel. You don't know who's gonna.
I know there's many channels you can use, but if you just happen to pick one that's used by like an org or a gang, then they're not gonna be very happy.
No, maybe you pick a channel if you know what ones are safe.
I'm trying to think of what channel we used the other night.
Cause yeah,
I think it was like 88.9 or something like that. I don't know what the hell it was. I don't quite remember. I know it was something point something. I do remember that.
yeah, don't. Probably good not to use a round number because it's a bit harder for them to try and guess.
As you put a point and then a number after that, then the likelihood of that being taken by an org or gang is gonna be pretty low.
Yeah.
Hello, Cookie.
Hi, how are you?
SRF 117's call sign updated to SRF
Do you mind if I
017.
can get paid for a case number?
117, we change into 017.
I
100.
think-
Hey, Cookie.
What's up?
Yeah.
Because magistrates can't actually access our radio like they used to.
Yeah.
So, what radio are we going with?
That's why I was gonna ask you.
I'm happy with anything. I'll just let the other sheriffs know.
Just pick a
Number
random.
69 sounds good.
Maybe 69 point something. That way, it's less likely to be.
Yeah, I'm
someone-
talking about like an org or a
691.
gang. Whatever you think.
We'll do 691.
All sheriffs because Your Honourable Orson Cart said senior magistrates can pay out.
691.
Yeah,
copy.
but I think Justin, since he's taking this case, since he's the presiding magistrate, he might be the one that needs to pay you.
I'll have a chat with him once he arrives.
But I'm only co-presiding, so.
No, this is for a previous case.
Oh.
Case 100.
Wait, how much are you all supposed to get paid again?
I have no clue.
I knew what it was, but I forgot. Do you know, Stephen Pumps, do you know?
So? No, what?
Do you know how much they're supposed to get paid for coming to court?
I would have no clue.
I think it's 100K, or 100, I don't quite remember.
I don't know.
I have to ask Justin. He'll probably know. Because I've never actually paid a VicPo officer yet for coming to court, so.
I don't know anything about being paid to go to court. That's new on me. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, something new that Orson added so the VicPo doesn't feel like they're wasting their time by coming to court.
Yeah.
Applies to VicPo witnesses. It does. If a VicPo officer comes to court as a witness, they get paid for their time as a witness as well.
Yep.
Well, I'll have a chat with Justin once he goes.
Radio check. He said 69.1, right? Is that what he said? Is that the channel he said?
I don't know. I just go.
Did he say 61.1?
I don't remember now. I forget things too easy.
They're not answering me already, so I think I'm on the wrong channel.
Let's just go in and ask.
Oh, I can't go in there.
Oh, you.
I'm not allowed in there.
Okay. Oh, to ask, I don't see it being a problem, but I can ask. What channel are you guys on? Cookie needs to know.
691.
691?
691. Yeah, my bad.
Okay. 691.
6.1, right? Oh, not 0.1. Oh.
You should probably get on a point. I don't know. Just saying. Anyway.
Brother.
Hey guys, just waiting for induction. At the moment.
Sweet.
Supposed to be
Oh,
doing
good
one.
there, mate. Stephen!
Hey.
How's it going, brother?
Good.
That's good.
Yeah, been
Good to
asked
hear.
by Titus to do a private induction.
Ah, yes.
Who the fuck is playing Subway Surfers?
Is that actually Subway Surfers?
She's here.
I may or may not just be playing the soundtrack.
Hey.
Ah, okay.
Hello. Sorry.
Hello, hello, how are you?
Good. You want to come with me?
Imagine my surprise when you're doing my induction and I'm meant to be doing yours.
Yeah. It happens.
If it means anything, I am trying to get yours done. I'm just gonna redo all of the park stuff at the moment because obviously, as you saw, I got promoted.
Yeah. It's all good. Maybe just for the others, just put a thing out just saying that, you got to sort of not sit like
Oh yeah,
the muscle.
I DM'd that guy, so yeah.
Okay, you did? Okay, cool. Yeah, just
Yeah,
thought,
that's
you
a
know,
good tick to say, yeah.
I'm pretty
I'll do it.
easy, I'm pretty chill. But I was just, the only reason I put in there that, that I'm still waiting was that way he knows that he's not the only one. That way
He's not
it's-
alone, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joey jumped in as well and he explained, yeah. It's just, because I got made parks inspector and now I'm just trying to redo all the induction materials.
Yeah, I know.
And bring it up to where I want it to be, but,
Yep.
yeah, I wasn't really expecting to get promoted last week, but then all of a sudden I was, so, wow.
Well, you deserve it.
And now I have to do this, so. You
have to?
What should we get, though? You'll be good.
You don't have to do
Well,
anything.
it's part of my role as a parks inspector. I need to be able to, use the MDT and whatnot. To
Okay.
liaise with our deputised park rangers.
Yep. Well, I'm supposed to induct you into sheriffs. So, yeah. Give me a moment to get the handbooks back to their first pages. Okay. So we will be talking in city, but can you talk in, well, you don't really need to talk in city too much. Just more can you listen in city while looking in emails, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
focus on two things at once.
Yeah, just checking. Okay, I need to give you some rolls. I don't know. I've got to get you the rolls in city as well, but I'm sure if Titus has already done that.
So I've been given the job role
Okay.
by Cade.
Yep.
But I can't actually swap to it for some reason.
Yeah, it might
Oh, no,
be
okay,
to
never
do
mind.
with. Okay.
No, still not. No, never mind. I think I need to be hired by the boss menu instead of just given the role.
No, that's. I think you got to have the. You got to have it in the main emails.
Oh, okay.
So you know, the main emails. You know what I'm talking about? The Bluebird emails.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
Yeah, you got to
yeah.
have the job role in there. Otherwise, you can't swap to it. If you don't have it in there, physically
Okay,
impossible.
I don't think I do.
Maybe just ping Titus, seeing as though he's the one that organised all this.
Yeah, I'll send
just,
you an email.
Just get him to give it to you there. I will. Where I find you? That's not going to work. Okay.
There we go. If I do this, I might make it a bit easier to find me on lists and emails.
What did you do?
Oh, sorry, I just went online.
I can just go to the parks emails. It narrows it down for me. So. Okay, I will give you your roles. Okay, when I find them. Where is that? There, that's easier. What am I after? Sheriff's office. I'll give you that one. I will give you sheriff recruit.
I mean, to be fair, I can already see all of it.
Yeah, but this is just a part of the induction.
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah.
I was told to induct you. He didn't say to do it any differently, so I will just give it to you like everyone else.
So as far as as far as my understanding, though I am being inducted as a sheriff, it's a bit different. It's more so I can, you know, understand how it all works.
Yeah.
And so much do it on the daily, you know.
Yep.
That seem to be across all of the different DPS sort of things. As inspector.
Cornwall Sheriff there. I'm just doing it the way, because he hasn't told me to do it any differently, so I'm just gonna treat it like a normal induction and give you the roles. Means that you'll get some pings, whether you want them or not.
That's fine.
Yeah. Well, I'll get rid of the waiting induction after we do it. Actually, no, I can do that now, actually. Sheriff's waiting induction. Where is that one? Sheriff officer, sheriff. Hard to find sometimes because they're all over the place. They're all in one spot. Like, you know, all of sheriffs aren't in one spot and corrections aren't all in one spot. They're all through each other, and it's like, very annoying. But anyway, I kind of get why they've done it like that, but
yeah.
I don't know. Let's see. Okay. So now you should be able to see everything in the sheriff's emails, even if you weren't able to before. Because there were things with waiting induction that you wouldn't have been able to see. Also gives you a bit more permission. So, let's have a look here.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is that? I'm on the right email? Yeah. Where is that channel? I've got to find it. Actually, you might just actually give that back to you for a temp. That way you can join the correct thing, the training voice chat, voice. There, and then I'll get rid of it after. Where is that? Jeez, somebody give me a moment. Okay, do you see the channel that I'm in?
Yes, I do.
Yep. Can you join that? Yep. Okay. Okay. Now I will go. That's changed a bit. Okay. No, I don't want to make a selection. No, it's. Where is that one? Let me find it. I've got so many things. See how this goes. Okay, you should be able to see that.
Yeah, 1 second, it's just loading.
Yep.
Yep, I can see that.
Okay. So this is the Department of Justice Sheriff's Office Handbook. This is the Out and About edition. The BBRP legal system exists to provide fun and engaging forms of roly-poly unique to BBRP. The focus is on enjoyment, over power and other things, okay? As you should know.
Yep, of course, yeah.
So, as sheriff officers, this is the equipment that we can carry. All sheriff officers are equipped with the following for fine enforcement: 1 baton, 1 torch, 2 first aid kits, they come out together, 1 bandage. You just put it in the locker at the end of your shift. Don't worry about putting it away or in the armory. There's no point. You got a locker for a reason. That's only if you're not gonna, like, if you're gonna fly back in and do sheriffs again or whatever, you obviously won't need to put it away, you know, as soon as you fly back in. You know what I mean? It's only if you're going out and about to do something else that you put it away. Also, some of this is, I don't know about Parks, whether any of this is the same as Parks, but if it is, I don't see any reason why you can't use it on Parks as well, because it's the same, you know, gear and everything. Getting it from basically the same.
I mean, yeah, we have all that stuff except for the baton.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. You know, the stuff that you do have.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see any reason why you can't use it on sheriffs if it's from Parks and vice versa. Shouldn't be a big issue.
Yeah, yeah, well, I probably won't be using the baton on Parks anyway. We don't really do
Yeah, but
any
you know what I
baton.
mean. The stuff that matches is what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, Dora, I get you. Yeah.
Like the torch, for example, and first aid kits and bandages. Whoops. So, only to use a corrections radio while being a sheriff, unless you're already VicPol. You just use whatever radio you have. As long as it's got channel 11, that's all that matters. If you're found with these items off duty, you will be arrested and charged the same as any other member of the public. You will also be reprimanded or fired from the sheriff's department depending on the severity of the situation. Note, selling or giving these items away is considered powerful. You will be caught. It is not an if, but when. So this is our uniform for going out on patrol. Your uniform is as follows.
Yep.
Your vest stays on at all times, except in the station and the courthouse. I should probably take mine off, because, yeah, I am in the station. You must be in uniform at all times while not on courthouse duties. At this stage, chevrons are only for senior sheriff and above. So we don't worry about the sheriff. So that, you can set that up a bit later if you want. So those are our vehicles. You got the Benefactor Imperial, the Sheriff Cruiser, and the Jogger. There is technically a third one, but don't use it. It's not working properly. Vehicles. Sheriff officers have 3 vehicles, obviously. The Benefactor Imperial is used for patrolling and is open to Recruits Plus, whereas the Jogger is only used for mass transporting. This vehicle is FTO Plus. That's something I do need to ask about. Anyway, the Sheriff Cruiser will only be used by Senior Sheriff and above. None of these vehicles are to exceed the posted speed limits. No pursuits. No running lights. Only use your lights when you are pulled up on the side of the road to signal that you are to traffic you are stopped, or you're trying to pull someone over. That's when you can also use it. Doesn't say it there, but you can. Station procedures. Other than the front lobby, the general public is not permitted in the garage or station proper. Victoria Police should also keep their presence in the station to a minimum, but do not be annoying about enforcing that. Magistrates and judges, while welcome in the station in the course of their duties, should not be frequenting any of the restricted areas of the station, to avoid the appearance of association with the sheriff's office. This includes the car park and any area other than the lobby. Obviously, during an evacuation, all VIPs are permitted inside the station, as are people who are actively being escorted by a sheriff's officer or are in a meeting with a sheriff's officer. Be polite, but firm with court officials, police, and especially the general public who overstay their welcome. If need be, hand out move on notices, and if they still fail to comply, ask VicPol to take care of people that might be trespassing. So you got the chain of command here. So it starts with the bottom rank, which is Sheriff Recruit, which is what you will be. Sheriff Recruits are new to the department, have not been fully trained. They may not represent in court. Full stop. Sheriff Officers. Sheriff Officers are fully trained members of the department. They may not represent at MCV without a more senior officer present. Senior Sheriffs. Senior Sheriffs have shown that they are knowledgeable and dedicated to their role, I should say. They can approve payment plans up to the value of $400,000 and are able to answer most questions. They may not represent the department at DCV, but can at MCV. I don't know why it says that. Yeah, the sheriff's officers can also do up to $400,000. I don't know why in there it's saying that senior sheriffs, but anyway, that's not quite how it works. Anyway, supervising sheriff officers assist with the day-to-day runnings of the department. Supervising officers can approve payment plans for others up to the value of $600,000 and are able to answer most questions. They may represent the department at MCV but not DCV. And then we have the newest rank, which is Sheriff Regional Manager. The Regional Manager assists the Sheriff and Deputy Sheriff with the administration of the department and has no limits on the payment plans they can approve. The regional manager may represent the Department of Court, both DCV and MCV. So the regional manager, that is Jack Cone. Okay? So just so you know who that is.
Okay, yeah. Is the
Dep-
reason why that it's not in capitals for the rest of them are?
I think it's because it's new and they just chucked it in and yeah, I don't know. I'd say that's probably the only reason. It is very new. There's things in here that I've tried to get fixed but haven't been fixed yet. The deputy sheriff assists the sheriff with administration of the department and has no limits on the payment plans they can approve. The deputy sheriff may represent the Department of Court. So the deputy sheriff, that is Liam. I can't remember his last name. But anyway, whatever. And then you have the sheriff. So the sheriff runs the whole department with complete autonomy. The Sheriff of Victoria can hire, discipline, fire, and command all other ranks. The sheriff has no limits in payment plans they can approve and can amend policy within reason. The sheriff may also represent the Department of Court. So that is...
Titus.
Titus, yeah. That's the word. I knew what I was thinking of. Just had to get there. So call signs. You can choose your service call sign from 0 to 97. Service number 99 is reserved for sheriff or acting sheriff. 98 is reserved for the deputy sheriff. Service number 65 is not to be used. This call sign was retired in 2003. May she rest in peace. Your duty number will change based on the duties you are performing. If you're working with VicPol or doing non-court related duties, your duty number will be 1. If you're on court duties, your duty number will be 0. If you're doing 2-ups with VicPol or a part of a sheriff operation, your duty number will be 2. If you're manning the station, your duty number will be 3.
Excuse me, I have something else to add
Anyway.
to that, mate.
Just not. When you are signing into the MDT, your call sign will be SRF, and then your duty number. So 0 to 3, and then your service number. So whatever one you choose. As an example, the sheriff, service number 99, will use the following call signs. So when he's on court duties, it's 099 that he uses. When he's in a sheriff vehicle doing non-court related work, it is 199. When he's doing operations such as a checkpoint or seizure, it's 299.
Yeah, sure.
If he's manning the station, it is 399. General radio procedures. We use many of the same codes as VicPol. As such, some of these may be familiar. The codes we use most often are Code 1, on patrol, Code 2, arrived at Sheriff 900, Code 4, traffic stop, Code 6, unavailable / busy, Code 9, officer under duress. Okay, pretty simple.
Do you use code 7 and 8 for like coming on and off duty?
No. VicPol don't even do that. If you're going off duty, it is code 0. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check that one, but I think if I remember right, it is. But no one uses it. When doing a vehicle patrol, there are a few things to keep in mind. We are not police. We do not pursue under any circumstance. If your AMPR picks up debt and the person is driving,
What do you mean?
signal them to pull over using your lights and a quick blip of the siren. If they refuse to stop or leave the scene of a code 4, contact the police and use the leap details gained from their license plate to register the debt in emails. You can also place a warrant out for their arrest in lieu of contacting the police. That's what we do most often. It's just easier because
Wait,
Vicpol
what
are
did you say,
busy,
sorry,
and then just they can do it on their own time.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
And then give the person a phone call after the debt has been registered to inform them of what they owe. You must abide by all road rules at all times. The only times you're permitted to use the sirens or break road rules is when you're responding to a lockdown or threat at the courtroom. If the police charge you with a traffic infringement, do not complain, be polite, and improve your driving. If you pick up multiple infringements, you may have your
24 hour
license
moving
revoked.
notice.
Patrols are
Yeah,
only
so
to
it's more of a warning.
detect fines using the AMPR, or to inspect the streets around the courtroom.
Yeah, sorry about
Not to detect
accidentally
crime.
punching you, Alex Michaels.
What's that ping? Give me a second.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so I'll have a video to watch. So, but first, to access the MDT, you press F6 muscle. Flex your F6 muscle, I mean. Keep in mind that all MDT searches are logged and can be viewed by IBAC, police leadership, the sheriff, and government investigators. Only ever use the LEAP database appropriately. Looking things up for personal gain, curiosity, or utilising such information in a manner not covered in this booklet will result in termination and or potential court proceedings. This is to comply with the Privacy Act. Backup requests. We won't go into that just yet. We'll watch this video quickly. You see that?
Yep, I can see it.
Cool. Okay. That's a reasonably old video, so the image is next to the names they're a bit different, but the layout's exactly the same.
Yeah. I mean, you know the Krishna guy in the video?
Yeah.
And he used to cause trouble at the room. He had a crush on my sister.
Okay. Fair enough. So anyway, back to this. Backup requests to duress. Duressing is used when you feel like your life is being threatened, so that's backspace insert at the same time, or T/P duress, or your G muscle. Also your F6 muscle. It will be second one down in there. That's the other way to do it. Doesn't say it there, but it is another way. Urgent Vicpol assistance is used when you need immediate assistance, but your life is not being threatened. So that's right arrow plus right muscle plus numpad 0. If you know what I mean. Those muscles.
Yeah.
Non-urgent Vicpol assistance is used when you need assistance. It is not immediate. You just flex your end muscle and near the numb muscles. So yeah, that's how that works. Okay. What to do when checking for unpaid fines? When you approach an individual to check unpaid fines, either due to a traffic stop or due to police tip-off, always introduce yourself. Hi, my name is Sheriff Officer, and then your name from the DOJ Sheriff's Office, or you can say Department of Justice, it doesn't matter. Be polite and ask the individual for their ID. I usually create a bit more talk before that, but yeah. But that's just how I do it. Anyway, everyone's different. Run an MDT check using F6 to search persons and check financial records tab. If they have overdue amounts, ensure that they are government fees, licenses, fines and other fees. We have a tool that you can use to help calculate the right amount. It'll be in the Documents tab, or you can get it off the slide. Sheriffs do not provide debt collection for private entities, so no one can come up to you and say, oh, can you get debt off, that person has debt, can you go grab that? We don't do that. They have to organise that themselves.
Yeah, we're not like, repo men, you know. I can't chase up random debts from a bar.
Yeah, even if it was like, a business and that person had debts for that business, we don't collect it. We can tell them that for a fee that person has debt for the business, but it's up to them then to go through the courts and get that. Once you have confirmed the amount overdue for government fines, inform the person of their outstanding debt and instruct them to make full payment. There are different rules depending on how much debt a person owes. All debts until $400,000 can be dealt with by a sheriff recruit by themselves. If the debt is under $10,000, the entire sum must be paid immediately, unless they're in prison. Then they can't. But the same thing goes if they're non-compliant. If they're non-compliant, suspend their license and you can put in a request for impounding their vehicles, an impound request. Request an impound of $250 for a period of 1 month. Usually, most people just go, yep, can we get an impound on this car? And then the deputy sheriff will come along and say, yep, for this amount, for this long. That's how most people do it. If the debt is $10,000 and under $60,000, the entire sum must be paid within 3 weeks. using your own judgment as to what's reasonable, you can arrange a payment plan for them to pay off the debt without requiring immediate settlement. If non-compliant, suspend their license, and you can put a request for impounding their vehicle in impound request. Sorry, just had who was up to? Additionally, inform them that further non-compliance may result in an enforcement warrant issued by the courts for assets, such as cars, to be seized and sold off. If the debt is over 60,000 and under 100,000, the entire sum must be paid within 4 weeks. The same as above goes for this one as well. But inform them additionally that should their debt cross 100,000, that their bank account will automatically be frozen, meaning they'll only be able to deposit money and will not be able to withdraw. On that, also, if their bank account does get frozen, and let's say they pay it all off after it's been frozen, it will not unfreeze until the next tsunami after they've paid it off. So yeah, they have to wait till the next tsunami before it'll get unfrozen, even if they've paid it all off.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah. So yeah, just something some people don't really know of, but yeah, something you find out over time. Maximum time for a payment plan, 6 weeks. Use your discretion. Being $100,000 in debt does not warrant a 6-week payment plan, rather a 4 to 5 week. Yeah, I'd go for 4, personally, but because you gotta do something for like 200,000 or up as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Put in an impound request for their most expensive vehicle. Advise them that the vehicle will be sold via an enforcement warrant if the payment plan is not completed on time. Any profit over
Which one's the most expensive?
Yeah, that's a good question. I'll just finish reading this and then I'll explain what I do. Any profit over the cost of the fines will be used for administration purposes. Okay, so what I do, for starters, I look to see if any of them are gold vehicles or diamond vehicles. They will have gold or diamond written next to them. If they are, you go for those ones. So that might narrow it down. And then what you do is look at what the vehicle names are. If one's a motorbike, for example, and you know it's a motorbike, you're like, it's probably not going to be expensive as their, sports car.
So it's just like a best guess sort of thing.
Yeah. And if you don't know, then, what the vehicles are, you can just go, okay, look at which one was most recently registered. That's probably the one they're going to miss the most. So, go for it. So, that's how I do it. Whichever one they've most recently registered, I'm like, oh, yep, that'll do. If I don't know the vehicles. Like, if they've only got 2 vehicles, I'll be like, yeah, well, and, like, I had to do one for one where it was just a, what was it? A lunchbox with a motor on it, or a cheap motorbike. So I was like, oh, well, I'll go for the motorbike. That was the only vehicles they had. So, yeah. Even though the motorbike wouldn't even cover the debt probably, but anyway, what can you do? It's just, you do with what you got,
Yeah.
Anyway, debts over 400,000. Excessive debts need to be brought to a senior sheriff before a payment plan can be approved. They will work with you to decide a suitable payment plan, which may include an immediate application for an enforcement warrant for the forfeiture of some assets to get the amount owed reduced. Instruct the individual that due to the excessive nature of their outstanding fines, their case will be brought before a more senior sheriff, and a meeting at the sheriff station will be arranged to explain what the senior sheriff will be requiring them to do. Further non-compliance may lead to an arrest and court date before a judge or magistrate to serve prison time instead of paying the debt. There, you can see there's a police crime report. So when you go to impound a vehicle, you fill that out, as you can see there. So, yeah. And you hand that to the person. And if you got TBT or RSV coming to pick the vehicle up, you also hand that to them as well. That's only if it gets approved. So yeah, as you can see in that one. If the debt has been, this is following up on registered debt. If the debt has been registered, we need to make sure that we call individuals to follow up on payment or confirm that they are refusing to pay. Check the call logs channel to make sure we have not already made contact with them recently and call their number. When calling, if they do not pick up, use the bot command !, call, first name, last name, NA. N/A, I should say. So not available. If they do pick up, introduce yourself as follows. Hi, and then their name. I am your name from Victorian Justice Department, Sheriff's Office. I am calling in regards to your outstanding debts to the state. Is now a good time to talk? They'll go yeah or no, and if they say no, then you're going to have to try and organise another time. You will then ask them to come down to the Sheriff's Office on Innocence Boulevard, right next to the courthouse, so where we are right now, so that you can confirm the payment of their debts or arrange a payment plan. They must attend before we clear their debts. Inform them that repeated failure to attend will result in further legal action. What is it doing? Sorry. Don't know what's going on there. Warrants, how to. If you attempt a traffic stop, code 4, and the individual decides to evade, you will need to write a warrant for VicPol so they can be detained for debt recovery purposes. See underneath for warrant template, see to the right for an example warrant that's been filled out. Please note details of who, what, where, and why. Probably when as well. Anyway, do not forget to provide the details of the vehicle that has evaded you. Add ID confirmed
I feel like
warrant.
that's definitely important.
Yeah. An ID confirmed warrant is only for when they have shown you their ID. Anything else is an ID unconfirmed warrant. Okay? Pretty simple. I do have one that I'll send to you. It's a bit better than that. Just gets a bit more detail. Like if you're doing a 2-up and stuff, it gives you that info you can stick in. Joint activities with VicPol. Pairing units. A sheriff looking to go on duty should approach a VicPol officer. You don't have to. And ask if they don't mind doing paired patrols. This is only if you're wanting to pair up. Okay? The 2 units, VicPol and Sheriff, will be in their own cars, follow each other on their patrols, providing mutual assistance where appropriate. Obviously, you can't speed. So that makes things a bit more difficult.
Like speeding up, obviously. We're gonna get left behind.
Yeah, maybe. VicPol don't usually hand out fines to sheriffs. Not often, anyway. I've yet to hear of it. For traffic stops, speed compliance activities and other VicPol activities, the sheriff will simply attend the scene and assist the police if requested. During the stop, the sheriff can run the identities of the individuals or check the plates of the cars to see if there are outstanding fines. If there are fines, the VicPol or sheriff officer may conduct an arrest while payment of these fines is negotiated. Joint activities with VicPol continued. RBT, vehicle safety, and fine enforcement checkpoints. VicPol officers and sheriff officers will set up stationary checkpoint requiring vehicles to pull into an inspection area. VicPol officers will use the situations to conduct road breath tests, vehicle safety inspections, or license compliance, while the sheriff office will check individuals for outstanding fines. Combined radar, traps, and fine enforcement stops. This involves a sheriff unit being stationed on a heavily travelled road with a highway patrol, highway officer further down the road from them. The sheriff officer will be using their ANPR to detect unpaid fines on passing vehicles, while the highway officer is using a radar to check for speed infringements. If the sheriff detects someone with unpaid fines, they call the highway officer, who can conduct a traffic stop while the sheriff catches up. So, usually do it on the opposite side because, yeah, I don't know why they got the vehicle set up like that. Well, I kind of do, but yeah, I reckon it should be the other side anyway. Okay. Criminal record searches. Individuals and businesses can request a criminal record search of either themselves or prospective employees. For this to occur, they will need to come down to the station, and if the search is not for themselves, they will need to either have the person there to give permission or have a signed document granting permission. This is just a simple MDT search where you will copy all the charges they have had and send them to an email address of their choice. Not quite. You send it to them in emails, if you know what I mean. There is a fee involved in which you can take, which you will take from the individuals prior to the records lookup. Registered businesses are able to create a tab in their respective channels. After receiving the payment from each search, you keep whatever you're given for the checks you have completed. So, if it's the Office of Legal Representation, Legal Defence Representative, it's $250. For just a rando off the street, that's $500. Business, that's $1,000 per employee. Usually for individuals we don't do it because, yeah, that causing a lot of questions. Anyway, this includes lawyers representing a client, the courts, government agency, AV, CFA, VicPol, DPS, IABAC or OPP are free. They don't have to pay anything. There's an example at the bottom of what it sort of looks like. That's what you give to them. While we do not collect private debts, a business may request you check a person's financial records to see if they owe the business any money, unpaid invoices. This will cost the business $750 per person we look up. And you will only send them keyword here, only any unpaid invoices that company that belong to it. Okay? So, for example,
yeah,
I don't know, you don't give, what is it? Mean Beans, like someone from Mean Beans, like someone has debt owing to Mean Bean, and you're doing a debt check for TBT, let's say. You know, you don't give them the stuff from Mean Bean. That's not their business. Okay? It's only the stuff to do with TBT.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Do not provide any information for any other money being owed. If no money is owed to the business, the fee is non-refundable, and you will inform the business that no money is outstanding towards them. Remind the business that we cannot follow up on the debts for them. They will need to begin their own debt recovery procedures. Advise them they can submit a court application to force a payment, including having assets sold to pay the debt, or to secure the return of a product such as a car. Okay, progressing to VicPol. You will need to be an active member of our department in order to progress through to VicPol if you wish. This includes going on 2-ups with an FTO in order to learn and show off your skills. I definitely suggest going on 2-ups because you can learn a bit from that. And that will get you off the recruit phase, and then you won't get pinged whenever you someone's pinging recruits. If you join this department and you are active without being ticked off for a period of time, please let it be known in the channels that you are looking for a 2-up with an FTO, and one will likely be able to be arranged. It's really it's really written out weird. Yeah, I'm happy to take whoever wants to go out whenever I can. Why is that there? Oh, okay, it's that, yeah. Okay.
You have too many tabs open.
Not really. I just liked lots. I had more open, but I got rid of them. What was that? Sorry?
We've just got a few open.
Just a few, yeah. I like having lots. I'm a heavy user of them. I had more open. A lot more with ChatGPT, because I was trying to write a script. Well, not a script, an application with ChatGPT, but I found that didn't work so well, so I'm using a different what's it called? Machine learning to do it. Because I know ChatGPT, a lot of people call it AI, but it's not actually AI. It's not artificial intelligence. It's machine learning. There's a big difference. It's not true
Just
AI.
a language learning model.
Yeah, large language model. That's all it is. The BBRP legal system exists to provide a fund. Yep. I already read that. This is the court edition handbook. Okay. Not going to read through everything. Just when not wearing a vest, always have the taser holster on. No accessories apart from the standard prescription glasses. With the holster, it's not. You can't wear it at the moment. The taser one. Don't know what's going on. Also, be aware female vests are
I
currently
just
not
need to
working.
just pause this for like 2 minutes if that's okay.
Sorry.
I just need to pause for 2 minutes. I've just got a demon in my head I have to deal with.
Yep. No worries.
Okay, I'll be back shortly.
Okay. What was I thinking of? Oh yeah, should check. No. What am I thinking of? I should also have that.
So do you reckon you can just give me ComServe, dude? and a slice of toast. Oi, Stephen, come here. Stephen, come here. Bars. Oh, that's not Stephen. Fuck off, Alex Michaels. You fat, yeah. Fat. Yeah, fuck you, Alex.
Okay. Okay. Paperwork I should do, but I can't because, yeah. Anyway, that can wait. Okay.
Sorry about that. I just had to
Okay.
dream about tucking a little one in.
Yeah, all good. I understand. Oh, wait. There's the right Sorry. Just doing stuff while I was waiting. Okay.
It's okay. All good.
Okay. Yeah, as you can as you probably saw, it's just like a massive, yeah, it's very in-depth trying to create an app.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I've done some programming in the past.
Yeah, I don't know fully how to program, that's why I'm using machine learning. But I know what I want.
Well, if you know how to Google, then you know how to program.
Yeah. So I know what I want. It's just getting that into actual script is the bit I struggle with.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. On the second floor of the courthouse, the sheriff office has access to a designated area for the holding of prisoners pre-trial and the custody of guilty individuals until corrections arrive. Additionally, we have a security room equipped with surveillance cameras, as you can see there. Though those cameras are, how do I put it? They're very still, if that makes sense.
Ornamental?
What is that? Not
They're ornamental.
Yeah, ornamental. There are security cameras, so you can, use your body cam for, if someone does something wrong in court. Even if you don't physically
Yeah, you
have
can
your...
reference them. Be like, yeah, obviously we've got cameras here.
Yeah, so even if you don't have body cam physically on your chest, you can still use footage, if you know what I mean. Does that make sense?
Of course, makes sense.
Yeah. The sheriff office is responsible for the management of court-related security, ensuring that the court is safe and secure for everyone involved. To do our job properly, we're given several rights/jobs. So sheriff officers assigned to court duties are allowed to carry weapons. You'll see the slide as we get there when we get there. In the courtroom, sheriff officers may arrest someone for a violation of court rules or due to a security risk to the court. Sheriff officers may search individuals as a condition of entry to the courtroom. Sheriff officers may evict or deny entry to the courtroom for any individual for any reason. You can, obviously still have a decent reason, but any reason you want, you can evict them. But yeah, you should have a good reason. Not just like, oh, I don't like that person. That's not a good enough reason. You will have a talking to by someone if you did evict someone for that reason. But yeah, anyway, let's move on. Sheriff officers will issue any charges and sentences on behalf of the judge or magistrate. Sheriff officers will ensure that everyone remains in their allocated areas during proceedings. Court security. We guard the front entrance metal detector in order to search relevant people entering the court. There is another entrance/exit on the opposite side of this, also equipped with a metal detector. If I get time, I will try and show you that. Otherwise, it might have to be another day. Individuals entering the court are able to be ID checked and then checked for any active criminal warrants, unless an exemption applies, which is detailed in another slide. They are also to be fully searched. So everyone who comes into the court needs to be fully searched, including OPP and Vic Pol. Not 100% sure on magistrates and judges. That one's a bit in grey area. No weapons or articles deemed dangerous are allowed in the courts. This includes Vic-Pol weapons. The Sheriff Office, I should say, has final say in this situation. If individuals are non-compliant they're to be refused entry. Sorry, I just gotta reread that sometimes. And asked to leave clearly. Given a written F10 muscle document, move on notice if required. If they do not leave, detain them or contact a higher ranking sheriff officer or the presiding official who will likely take further action against the individual. At the end of the day, sheriff officers are officers of the court, property, and is the jurisdiction of the sheriff's office and will be protected by us at all times. Basically, at the end of the day, we have final say. What goes on there.
I'm off, Stephen. See
No
you around.
worries. See you. Have a good one.
Also, Paul Blight made threats to kill against me. I'm scared.
Okay. Tell him if he does that, he'll have some. I'll be hunting him down.
Yeah, he's also got ×2 trespass as well already tonight.
Okay.
And
Did
There's
you?
been quite a few
If
people trying to get in
it's
through the windows earlier.
if that's the case, did you call Vic-Pol the second time?
Yes.
And
Well,
they arrested him?
Scene, he's gone down
Yep.
to Pollingham now.
Yep. Good. Yep.
Easy.
Because
see
that's
you
the second time, so yeah. No.
Welcome on, Acid.
Thank you very
To the fun
much.
part.
Yeah. Where was up to here? Where are people allowed in court? Okay. So this is for the court upstairs. The other courthouse is slightly different. So the other courthouse, see the gallery? You see how there's two entrances from the gallery into the well? Well, with the other courthouse, there's only one, and there's an extra jury box on the opposite side. That's basically that's all it's changed with the other one. There's a few other minor differences, but not enough to worry about at this point in time. Court officials are judges, magistrates, clerks of the court, and sheriff's officers. They are permitted in all areas of the court, and in the case of judges and magistrates, they are not to be searched or impeded in their duties. Yeah, so magistrates and sheriffs don't, and judges don't get searched, but any others people do. Approval needed.
Answer 017 to any other sheriffs who were just involved in the court case just then. Magistrates are requesting your presence at the court.
The well and the
courthouse.
bench are sacred areas. Entry to these is only to occur if the presiding official permits it or requests it. Otherwise, a sheriff officer should prevent people from entering these areas. Only the appointed jury may enter the jury box, nobody else. Public. The gallery is open to all members of the public. No member of the public may enter without being vetted. So you got to search them and get their ID. So this is the courtroom upstairs. Basic layout. I'll show it to you in person if I can. Oaths and affirmations. Before providing evidence or testimony in the magistrate's court, individuals must recite either an oath or affirmation that the information they provide to the courts is truthful. Vic-Pol don't need to, as they took an oath when they joined Vic-Pol. But everyone else needs to. I swear by... So you got the oath. I swear by the Almighty God, or the person's name of a God recognized by his or her religion. So if they were Muslim, it would be Allah. That the evidence I shall give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Affirmation is, I solemnly and sincerely declare and affirm that the evidence I shall give will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. As I said, members of the
If
police,
the person's atheist, what do we get them to swear on?
the affirmation. So,
Okay.
yeah, they take an affirmation. They don't take an oath. Yeah. So that's how it works. If they are religious, they take the oath. If they're not religious, they take an affirmation.
Okay.
Yeah. Mum police have taken an oath upon commencement of their duties and need not recite an affirmation or oath unless they have had prior incidents that could cast reasonable doubt upon their character, such as previous false statements or IBAC actions. Okay. Courtroom security. One sheriff, also known as bailiff, must always be in the well to assist the presiding official and ensure that nobody enters without authority. The next sheriff officer should stand in the public gallery, ensuring everyone is searched before seating and sending them to the correct locations. Personally, I don't think you should be searching them there. You should be searching them before they enter the courtroom. So downstairs. That's where you should be searching them and checking their IDs when they enter the
What's the
building.
minimum number of sheriffs required for a court case then? Is it
That's
what,
coming
like
up. I
300?
will go through that with you. That's coming up later in the slides. So we'll go through that. But the minimum is 2. Additional sheriff's officers should stand in the lobby, provide searches as first line of defense in the hallway or patrol perimeter of the building in that order. And that doesn't happen. Everyone usually stands in the gallery. Usually. Unless you got a lot of sheriffs, then you start sticking them elsewhere. I like to at least have 2 sheriffs in the gallery if we have extra sheriffs. You know, one at each entrance into the whatever it's called. You know. Anyway, whatever. Yeah. You get what I'm talking about, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll go through. Back into this area, see where the 4 seats are? I like to have people standing on each side. See where those 2 entrances are into that area? I like to have people standing there. That way,
makes sense, yeah.
no one can get past easily. Yeah, that's just my personal preference. And then spread them out from there. It's always good to have a few people in the public gallery because you just never know what's going to happen. At no time should the presiding official not have a sheriff officer with them. However, do not invade their privacy by always sticking on them. If they are in their chambers, stay posted outside. Usually they will ask you to come in. They like to have you in there. Especially if they know you. Additional sheriff officers will be assigned as needed. They may even possibly ask for your opinion on things. Feel free to give it. You know, if they want your opinion, you can give it.
Yeah.
Lawyers are to be searched upon entry, as are their clients. Lawyers and both parties are to wait in the public gallery until the presiding official calls them into the well. No one, including lawyers, are to approach the bench, so that's that where the magistrates and judges sit, without approval from a court official. If a lawyer or one of the parties is violating court rooms, before evicting them, you must notify a presiding official and ask how they would like to proceed. Lawyers and their clients are to be treated with respect. However, remember they are still members of the public and need to comply with courthouse rules. If a lawyer fails to show proper respect to the court or to you, notify the presiding official immediately. Usually the presiding official will want to if they're doing something real bad, they'll want them charged. Lawyers and their clients are also required to follow proper dress code when appearing in court, just like the general public. Please ensure that lawyers are either registered for DCV cases. I don't know why it's got either. It should be are registered for DCV cases. So that's district. So magistrates, they don't need to be registered, but DCV they do. Lawyers continued.
Okay.
If a lawyer / law student with either office wishes to speak to a client in private without there being a court case, they are allowed to use the offices on either side in the lobby, so downstairs. A sheriff officer has to be present, may also be outside the room for privacy reasons, to let the lawyer and the client in and out. Always vet the lawyer and client before letting them in, but give them respect and privacy once they're all clear. So you got to check their IDs and also make sure that they don't have any weapons, even if they're just having a meeting. General public. All members of the public, including lawyers who are not currently representing, members of the police force who are not prosecuting, any court officials other than judiciary officers, officers not involved in the current case, must remain in the public gallery only. Okay? Can't tell you the number of times I've seen them not there. All members of the public are to be searched upon or prior to entering the courtroom. Refusal will see them evicted from the premises, as all cases are public. Recordings, photos with phones or cameras are allowed in the magistrate's court. However, no recording of any kind is permitted in DCV or Supreme Court cases without approval from the judge presiding. You are not to hold on to any items for anyone. This includes members of the public or EMS. They are to put their non-permitted items away before being allowed access to the courtroom. With that being said about the recording, you can still have your live eyes going, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more for taking photos and
Yeah. I'm just letting you know, just in case there was any confusion there. Okay? It's more for
it's okay.
using your phone, etc. If that makes sense. People entering the courtroom for DCV must be dressed appropriately, fully enclosed shoes, no shorts, shirts with sleeves at least to the elbow, no shirts that do not cover all skin from neck to waist are permitted, no headwear including novelty ears or masks. Police SOG are exempt from having to remove their masks. No sunglasses, no nasal or lip piercings, no cuts, so motorcycle club vests, or gang-affiliated clothing, including pocket rags. Casual...
Nasal or lip piercings?
Yes. Correct.
What's up with that?
I don't know. But...
Also, so what? I'm not allowed to wear, high heels? If I was a lawyer? That's weird.
Well... I
Wasn't
think
a few
it's
slides
fully
earlier, wasn't
enclosed
there, a lawyer
shoes.
wearing
So
high
providing
heels?
they're fully enclosed, you can wear whatever shoes.
I got a few slides earlier, the lawyer page.
I think high heels are fine. It's more like thongs and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, just go up 4 slides. You see what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. I'll go with what they've got here. That's all I can do. I don't write the rules.
Yeah,
I just enforce them.
So do I have to kick out a lawyer if she's wearing high heels like that though?
I wouldn't say so, because they're technically enclosed shoes. Nothing can sort of get into them, if you know what I mean. If it was some thongs or sandals, that would be a different story. You know, because things can get in them. You know, under people's feet and stuff. Between the shoe and the
I guess.
foot. But usually with high heels, they're pretty tight on the foot, so, you know.
Yeah, I figured like when they said enclosed shoes, I mean like to have a top.
Yeah, I don't know. What they mean by enclosed shoes, that is up to your discretion, really. I would definitely say
Okay,
thongs
good.
and, you know, stuff like that. And, sandals, definitely not. You know, because of obvious reasons. They're definitely not enclosed in any way, shape or form. And couldn't be classed as enclosed.
Those shirts that do not cover all skin from neck to waist.
Yeah, this is, don't forget, this is only DCV, okay?
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure that I know, because obviously there's a lot of women's tops of, you know, that have, you know,
Yeah, I
you
know.
know, a rather low cut.
Yeah. But, whatever. Yeah. They just have to tell them, hey, you can't wear that shirt. You can offer them, from our Lost and Found, you can offer them another shirt. But yeah. How well it fit? No. Casual wear is permitted for MCV within reason and will be at the sheriff / presiding official's discretion. This means no cuts or gang affiliated clothing, including pocket rags, also no sunglasses unless they have a letter, an F10 document from a MICA paramedic stating that they are prescription.
What about like normal reading glasses?
So, same thing. They have to have it doesn't matter what sort of glasses, they have to have an F10 document. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I've been told, so that's what we go with. Any glasses have to have a F10 document. So if they don't have an F10 document, yeah, they can't wear them. And the sheriff Titus really wants us enforcing that. Okay. So caution rules. So when you take custody of the defendant from Melbourne Police, please inform them in a clear, measured voice of the following. It does not need to be word for word, but it must cover the same information. Hi, sir, /miss. I am sheriff / sheriff officer. Your name. You're currently in the custody of the Victorian Department of Justice. You will be held in our custody until your trial, which is likely to be imminent or in X amount of minutes. You won't really know. Just have to guess. Just say a few minutes. You just have to guess. You've got no clue. If you require time to contact a lawyer or a loved one, please let us know. Please also let us know if you need any food or water, as this can be arranged. Please know you're not permitted to talk in the courtroom unless you're granted leave to do so by the judge or magistrate. You must also keep all language civil. No swearing or other derogatory comments are permitted. If before a magistrate, you must refer to them as your honour, sir or madam at all times. That goes for us as well. If you're before a judge, you must refer to them as your honour, your worship, or your lordship. That goes for us as well. That's only when we're in proper court, you know, when court is in session. After that, and before that, it's fine. They call them by their names. But yeah, if the individual is wearing anything on their head or obscuring their face, you will need to remove the hat, mask, etc., accessories, etc. So it doesn't matter whether it's DCV or MCV, they can't have anything on their head that obscures their face. And also same goes for people coming in. You know, they can't like be wearing a mask, for example. If they
Does that include eye patches?
I think so. pretty sure it does, because it says accessories, etc. So anything that can be classed as obscuring their face needs to be taken off. Like, if they have a F10 document saying that they need to have it, you can go to the magistrate or judge and ask what they'd like to do. You know, give them that option.
What if people come in wearing like face paint?
That would still be classed as obscuring their face.
So I
But
thought, yes, I can tell them to go clean their face.
yes, that would be correct. Though that being said, it's a bit of a hard one because they also in DCV they have to be wearing exactly what they were caught wearing. Okay, so if it's the individual that's the defense, you know, they have to wear what they were wearing at the time they were caught. They can't get changed. It must be what they were wearing.
Okay.
So yeah, just something to remember. I've never heard anyone use this, but sure. Courtroom codes and phrases. Code blue, police assistance required. Not involve sheriffs to contact police immediately. These are more to be used if you're near someone, you know, within earshot. Code red, ambulance assistance required. Not involve sheriffs to contact AV immediately. Code orange, CFA assistance required. Not involve sheriffs to contact CFA immediately. Code white, evacuate everyone from the building as soon as possible. Also explain why. Don't just go code white and leave it at that. Nobody will know what's going on then. And you'll be getting a lot of calls over radio trying to find out what the hell's going on. Code amber, potential security risk here. Make sure VIP secure and send additionals. Lockdowns, ensure nobody enters the area of the courtroom. Tasers and firearms must be drawn in preparation at this time. Any VIPs should be moved into the chamber hall, including the jury. Once this is done, the public should be moved to the jury box to ensure that they are out of line of fire for anyone coming in. Police should be called to provide evacuation security for the VIPs. Firearms spotted at my location, or sheriffs to either assist or lock down VIPs. All weapons may be drawn. Code U, unruly individual here, require further assistance. To be used if within earshot of person. Code A, detaining an individual here, please notify police. Code B, banned individual here, please send assistance. Dealing with pre-trial prisoners. When police bring an individual into the courtroom, they surrender custody to the sheriff's office. Note the name of the individual and ask if there's anything you should know about the prisoner. Make sure to search the prisoner regardless of where the police have already. For MCV, the prisoner is not to change clothes, even if normally it'd violate court rules. Okay? Alright, so it's MCV, my bad. Not DCV. So yeah, if they need to change in MCV, then if the prisoner, this is, then you will have to contact the magistrate. Or with the presiding official anyway. Take the prisoner to either the defence desk if the case is up now, or hold them in the hall. There's some cells upstairs that you'd hold them in until their case is ready. After the case, if the individual is not being imprisoned, take them out of the front of the courthouse and release them. Alternatively, take them into the hall for transport to the prison if they are being imprisoned. Ensure any charges they have been found guilty of, are applied prior to them leaving the courtroom. Corrections is to be contacted at this point via radio for transport to the prison. If no corrections officers are available, sheriff officers are to transport them to the MRC. So, corrections is on channel 14. We are on channel 11. If the inmate is a high-profile or dangerous individual, a VicPol escort will be required. If there are not enough police officers on duty, VicPol will take the individual to the MRC without sheriff's assistance. In neither case should police retake custody of the individual unless we only have one sheriff officer available, in which case ensure the charges are applied and hand them over to police. Okay? Escorting magistrates. When escorting a magistrate into the prison, Bolingbroke Penitentiary, as it's also known, or MRC, as it's also known, there are a few things to keep in mind. No lethal weapons, such as your Smith & Wesson 40 or taser, should be on you while inside the prison yard, as to make sure that no inmates are capable of... no inmates are able to attempt to grab them. While in the prison yard, you are only allowed to have your baton on you while escorting the magistrate. You are a sheriff, not a corrections officer, to which your job is not to watch over the inmates. Your job is to make sure that the magistrate is safe at all times. You are not to tase or hit inmates unless they are attacking you or the magistrate. I don't know how you're going to tase them, seeing as though you don't have your taser on you, but what do I know? That one doesn't make sense, but...
Oh no, yeah. Maybe you used to have tasers in the kit like a while ago.
No. But it says you don't have your taser on you, and then it's saying you have your taser on you, so I don't know. Just don't take it in.
Yeah,
That's
it's weird.
safest. So, what was I going to say? You can tackle as well if you need to, and also put them in cuffs if you need to, as the last resort. If the corrections officers are not doing their job and they're attacking you, you're well within your right to cuff and don't drag them, but cuff them and tackle them is fine if they're attacking you, because it's for your own safety that you're sticking them in cuffs. When responding from station to the MRC while on an escort, with the sheriff magistrate, with the chief magistrate, I should say, or judge, you are to drive normal as you would on everyday patrols, following all road rules, unless instructed to by the chief magistrate or the judge to respond priority 1. Then you go lights and sirens. Flat out. As fast as you can go. Dealing with police. Unless assisting with courtroom security, sheriff or judge will notify you prior. This is during DCV cases. DCV case, they can assist. Or responding to a cry/call for assistance, from court personnel, not the public. Police must abide by these guidelines. Formal uniform must be worn, no hats and vests. If off duty, they are to be treated as a member of the public. No firearms whatsoever unless assisting with security. Exemptions may be made only by the judge. No firearms, blunt weapons, no blunt weapons, flashlights or tasers, unless presiding official says otherwise. Police are not permitted to hinder or search an on-duty court official on court property. That includes us. You are not to hold anything for VicPol. They are to put it away first. Always be polite when dealing with police. However, their powers are limited in the courthouse compared to yours. If the presiding official instructs them to be detained and charged with contempt or removed from the courtroom, you will need to enforce that rule upon them. Be professional and polite if this occurs, both during and after the event. If they continue, arrest them and have them seen before the presiding official. Send the Sheriff of Victoria a message to state who they are and why they have been charged. I would, if the magistrate has asked you to charge a VicPol officer, you should contact the sheriff and let him know. Just because, you know, it's worth
Yeah, it's a big deal. Makes sense.
Yeah. When escorting a magistrate into the Bolingbroke Penitentiary, there are a few things to keep in mind. Like, oh, sorry. It jumped back a slide. I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay, so court threat levels. You may have noticed we have a court threat levels channel in Discord. In the emails. Sorry, that's my bad. Sheriff or Deputy Sheriff are the only ones who can adjust the threat level. Based on the threat level, different policies may come into effect. These can be found here. And only apply to court duties. Okay. So you got threat level 0, that's what we're always on, without fail. So 2 sheriff officers minimum are required for MCV and DCV to open. Sheriff officers are not to wear vests inside the courtroom. Equipment available: pistol, taser, and baton. You must also have your ammo for the pistol. Otherwise, it's no good to you. Threat level 2, MCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening. 4 recommended. Oh wait, no. Whoops, I'm skipped the. I don't know why they've done it like this. Sorry. Threat level 1. MCV must have at least 2 sheriff officers before opening. DCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry to people for minor suspicions. So if you think they're going to be a problem, you can tell them to get lost. Pretty much. Obviously nicely. But you can basically tell them.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
You can tell them to go away. Equipment, same as threat level 0. Threat level 2, NCV must have 3 sheriff officers before opening, 4 recommended. DCV must have 4 officers before opening, or police assistants. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reasons. Usually that's a normal thing. Sheriffs may carry beanbags when requested by the sheriff. Threat level 3, this is wrong. MCV must have 4 sheriff officers before opening, or 3 recommended and then 4. But somebody stuck 2 there. It's not 2, trust me. Definitely not. DCV must have 4 sheriff officers before opening, or police assistants. Judge must be escorted, 6 officers recommended. Vests must be worn. Sheriff officers may refuse entry for any reason. Sheriff officers may carry a beanbag shotgun, no approval needed. Though, yeah, you'll still have to get it from the sheriff or the deputy sheriff or someone who can actually give it to you. Sheriff may assign some officers to swap this for a lethal 2-hander. Yeah. Not all of them, though. Charging a suspect. Charges. Once the case is concluded, the presiding officer will hand down the sentence. Make sure you're paying attention here. Jot them down on a notepad. This may include needing to charge the defendant with the sentence the presiding official issues. Note some charges may come with prison sentence called indictable charges. The presiding official will inform you of the length at time of sentencing. One thing to be aware of here is you can ask the magistrate at the end to just send it to you, because they'll already have it written down and stuff. So that will make it easier to keep an eye on what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can always do that if it helps, because I need it written down. For me to write it down is very difficult. No, just not fast enough. The process for issuing charges to a suspect is as below. They may also tell you what they're going to charge him with before they re-enter the courtroom. So when they take their break, that's a good time to get it. They'll tell you, we're going to send this guy to prison for this many weeks, this amount, you know, all the information they'll give to you then, if you're the bailiff. The process for issuing charges to a suspect is as below. First off, you open your F6, you flex your F6 muscle, go to offender processing. That's your image 1 here. Charges are automatically issued and applied to an offender's history and are chosen via charge offenders section. That's part image 2. All indictable charges are required to have DNA of the suspect taken and placed on file, even if it's already on file. An indictable charge is marked with an orange circle in each thread. Okay, and that's the last slide. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. We'll come and get you some set up with some gear. And you can also get set up with some with the clothing. Actually, do you need? I should redo that way. Give me a second. I will reshare that for you. Give me a moment. Where is that? Okay. Why did...
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
I
have an expiring certain cupcake with durability somehow.
Yeah, they expire. All food expires after 4 hours.
Yeah,
of
but
getting...
I have one of the old cupcakes which has durability somehow. And expire it weird. Anyway.
I don't know. So, to open the armory, you talk to the guy that's hiding behind here. He's crouched. That's where you get your weapons
I
from.
can't even see him. I don't think I've got the job role yet, so...
He's hiding right there. You can't see him?
Yeah, I can't, I can see him, but like...
Oh, okay, you can't.
That I am.
You should be able to set your clothing up. It's just, it won't show up properly till
Yeah,
you
as I
get...
said, I don't have my job role, so...
Yeah, it just won't show up properly till you get your job role. But you can set it up now if you want.
Yeah, I can...
Because providing you got it set
but,
as the numbers, correct numbers, it doesn't matter. Like, as soon as you get the correct job role, it will...
Yeah, I'll do it later, I think.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
I really like changing in front of a camera, so to speak.
Yep. All good. Where is that? Let's drop that. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. sheriff documents. Everything you will need is in there, including the 2 handbooks. Okay.
Yeah, and also the cheat sheet as well.
Yep, and the debt tool. So yeah. But yeah, when you get the job role, the guy's just there. Literally just go third eye him and you'll be able to talk to him.
Yeah.
I can't do much till then. Anyway, I'll show you around. Actually, here, I'll get you a key card. Give. There you go. Now you can access everything. So when you get the job role,
Okay.
you can just come straight in and get set up and get whatever you need. So this is obviously where we hold people. Usually it'll be this cell just here that will hold most people. Just a sec. So yeah, there's also back here, if you stand here and look in, don't go in because you won't see anything, but if you stand there and look, you'll see there's some vending machines and stuff. If you stand on this side, you can see there's a pool table.
Okay, yeah.
But as soon as you walk in here,
So why can't I see it if I go in?
but you just have to third eye the shadows and you'll be able to.
Okay. It's a bit interesting.
I know. It's the whole time I've ever been here, this is what it's been like, so I don't know what goes on here. You can't play pool, unfortunately. But anyway. Yeah.
Sure?
Yep. 100% sure. There's no way to...
There's always a way.
Fair enough. Just watch it. Some people will try jumping over this wall here to get into this car park, or they will jump over that one there. Because behind this wall there is a thing they can back their car up to and jump over.
Yeah, that's where I parked my car over there.
Okay. Just so you know, now you've got a key card, you can come in, and once you've got the job role, you'll be able to talk to the guy who's over here in the corner. You should be able to see him from here. And he will park your car for you. You might even be able to do it now, technically.
Okay.
Maybe
if I put on my GPS one.
Yeah. He will definitely, he'll park your car for you, because there's no other way to park it. If you know what I mean.
Okay, yeah.
So
Well,
you
I can
just
get my
drive it
car
through
over
that
here.
gate. Also be aware that people can drive in here through the back there. Yeah, I'll show you. Just go around this way a bit. I don't know if you can really see it from down there. But see that fence at the end? If they hit it with the car, it gets knocked down. And then they can just drive straight in and straight out.
Okay, right.
So, don't think that parking a vehicle in here means it's safe. It's not. We've also had people climb up on here and up on there. So, yeah, things to keep an eye on.
Sounds like you do need Texas.
What was that?
Like you do need tasers.
Yeah. Well, Yeah, you can't have it on you while you're not doing court duties. There is another place you can park your car, which is down here. But probably best park it up top there, because who knows how long that will be around for. I don't know what those are for. Don't ask. So up here, you got 2 prison cells. Just E-muscle to open and close the doors.
Yep.
And there's the camera room, as you can tell, you know, there. Yeah. Just basically still images, if you get what I mean.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
There's a skeleton. See the skeleton?
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
Yeah.
You just skin and bones.
Yep. Well, not even skin anymore, more just bones. So there is a camera just there. So, we'll go this way. I can say hi to Cookie and stuff.
Isn't it Acid?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hi.
Hello, hello, hello.
Just showing Acid around.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh yeah, he was gonna do it in Destiny.
So this is the courtroom.
I'm guessing.
No one is allowed past here. Okay? General public aren't allowed in here.
But you just went past there.
No, we are allowed, but the general public aren't.
Well, I'm currently the general public, so I'm
No, it's fine. You're with me. And court isn't in session.
You sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Damn, there we go. It's undercover eye back. You're under arrest. You shouldn't have let me back here.
It's fine. So this is where the magistrates all sit. Obviously, if anyone comes, you know, no one should be coming past this point, full stop. Even when court is in session, unless the magistrates ask them to
Remember
come
when
up.
they say, Your Honor, may I approach the bench?
Yeah, they can say that from here or back there, but yeah, unless they ask to approach the bench, they do not, you know, approach it. You've also got the jury box over there, which you can enter. Bit of a view from up here, as you can see.
Yeah, it's amazing. Oh my god.
Yeah. So if you were driving down there, I could see you drive along the road. I could watch you zoom around.
You can almost see my restaurant if I could like only look like that way.
Yeah, there's more windows this way. I'll just lock this. It needs to stay locked.
Are there any on this side?
Oops, yeah. So, this is as far as you can go with windows. So normally
What's through
people aren't
here?
allowed in here. This is where they come to deliberate, or if they're having a bit of a
Oh, okay, right.
getting ready for. It's usually this office right here. They use getting ready for the court case. They go into that office. This one they don't use, but it's basically mostly the same setup. Oops.
Yeah, my head is about.
As you can see, mostly the same setup, just slight differences, but yeah.
Yeah,
The other
yeah.
one looks better in my opinion.
Part of my apartment and get them some sleep.
Yeah, have a good
So-
sleep, then.
I will, mate. I'll speak to you soon.
Okay, talk to you later. Bye.
Yep. And this is a meeting room if they need it during a court case or something. Both elevators work the same, so pick whatever one you want. I'll get this one. They both take you to the same sort of spot. Open sesame. Thank you. As you can see, both come back here, down here, and you can enter and exit. This will go off whenever someone has something on them, pretty much. If you walk through there now, it'll go off. Oh, you got nothing on you. Wow. Oh, yeah, you do. Don't know why. Anyway. Oh, there you go. So yeah, there's some vending machines down here for drinks, if you need it. No food down here. You have to go into the sheriff station to get food. So yeah. So just a little bit more. The other courthouse I'll have to show another day. But these are the two meeting rooms.
Yeah, I've seen most of that one.
These are the two meeting rooms that people can use if they want a meeting. And you've got, this is the main entrance. A lot of people come through this one. So yeah, and there's a briefcase over there if you want to pick a briefcase up and use it. You can pick a briefcase up. I think it's Third Eye, is it? Yeah, Third Eye. So, there you go. Briefcase. Oh!
Oh my god, no. Sorry.
It's all good. Ah, dear. Bashing me already. Oh, I know how much you hate me. Oh! Nah, just kidding. There's water over there, but yeah, you can't. There's not much point getting any water unless you really want it desperately for something. But yeah, that's the general gist. We've got the Aussie flag here now. Oh, yay!
That's pretty nice.
Yep. Open sesame. So yeah, that's the courthouse. Not sure why there's only some people on there. Like Cookie's not on there and stuff, but anyway. Can't tell you why. It's not my place.
So are these meant to be?
Magistrates. I don't know. I've got a picture in the newest Vicpol station.
Oh, that's exciting.
One at Vinewood. Yeah, I got a wall there with my picture on it. Yeah. So I don't know how that happened, but anyway. Or what I did to get that, but anyway. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, that's the gist. Yeah, there's a few cameras around, but yeah, like I said, even in the courtroom. Oh, you should be able to open it. Oh, you're on the wrong. Yeah, with the right. Even though you're not on the right job role, because you got the right badge, you can open that. This door. It's just you can't open the one into the whatchamacallit, courtroom unless you're on the sheriff job role. Okay? Even Vicpol can't open it.
Yep, okay.
So yeah, only sheriffs and magistrates and judges can open that one. So yeah. Anyway, let's head downstairs again. So that's this place. You will be able to let yourself in and out of the people door up here. People gate, I should say. Whenever you want.
And so with the police card, I have to keep that with me at all times, right?
Yes. Definitely. Do not take it off you for any reason. No one can steal it off you. So yeah, keep it on you at all times. So, yeah, once you get the sheriff job role, anything should be able to open just about any door that Vicpol can. With that key card. Including going into the MRC with it. You can go into the MRC with that key card and yeah. Yep, so that's all you need. There is a helipad upstairs. I don't think it gets used, but there is one up here.
Is there a circle there or?
Don't know. I haven't looked. No, it doesn't look like it. No. There's nothing.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's one over on the roof over there.
Yeah.
On that hospital.
But I think if it's an emergency, you can land
restaurant.
here. Where? Which restaurant?
Just the building there.
The one with that blue
At 150.
garages? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's the room. I own it.
Okay. Oh. No, let's just
Well,
cross the
we
road.
run it, the Business Plus program.
Okay. Fair enough. So how do you keep your food from going off? As a business?
We have a fridge.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because I was wondering how, because you give it to people and it goes off, so I was wondering how you guys stop it from going off, because, yeah, if you can't, it's like, yeah. There is a change room here.
Yeah, there was a few different things that happened, but, yeah.
Don't.
It's all sorted now, I believe.
There's a thing here where it says you can change your clothes. Don't use it. You will end up really
yeah,
funky.
That's one of those ones.
Yeah, I wouldn't use it. Okay, you will end up looking extremely odd. Okay, we'll just say that.
Are there gender change rooms, or is it just the one for everyone?
One for everyone.
I put a window in the change room.
Though I wouldn't use that change room. I'd just use the
Yeah, oh my god.
this here.
Are there bathrooms in the sheriff's station?
No. I'd get changed here.
Wow, so you guys just have to hold it.
Yeah, there's bathroom toilet upstairs in the
You guys should
courthouse.
definitely get like a union.
Yeah. But yeah, so if I was going to get changed, I'd get changed here. By the way, this is your locker right here, and this is also where you swap job roles between police and sheriffs. Though, if you do become Vicpol, just be aware, till you get to First Constable, you will have to get someone like Titus to swap your job for you. You can swap to Sheriff's fine, but back to Vicpol, there's the issue. Sheriff's overrides Vicpol until you're First Constable. So,
Right,
yeah.
okay.
It's very annoying, but yeah. Till you're First Constable, you have to get someone...
Big boy anytime soon, so...
Yeah, but for anyone who does join Vicpol, that's something they have to be aware of is, till they get First Constable, they can't swap jobs easily. They have to either leave sheriffs completely, or at least not have the job role in city. Yeah, so their options are leave the sheriffs and not have it in city, or get someone like Titus to help when you need to swap. So yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Very annoying. I don't
I
know.
do need to get my current one obviously fixed, because, yeah, I think, yeah.
I don't know any
I
other.
think the role in emails does help, but I need to be able to hide through the boss menu.
No. Do you have the job role in City?
Yeah, I got given it, but I think I need to be hired formally.
No, because
Like through the
it's
boss
police
menu,
job
otherwise it
role.
doesn't work.
It should be the police job role, is what you're looking for.
Yeah, so I've got,
And
yeah,
that
just
that
because the
doesn't.
way I got it was given to me unconventionally.
Yeah, that's the way it happens. That's how I got it too, unconventionally. There's no boss menu, if you know what I mean. Yeah. So, once you've got the role in emails, in the main emails, not our emails, but the main emails, that's when you can do it.
Yeah, I've got that, but it's not letting me swap still.
You might have to think about, what is it? Oh, give me a second. Just let me get rid of the
Isn't
role.
there a sync or something?
Yeah. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I just got rid of the away induction roll from you. You can. I don't know what that one is, but there is another one for if you're having issues with your job. Give me a second. I think it's the one you're after is email sync. It's not email. It's obviously starts with D. It's called Discord sync, I think.
Force update?
Force update, yes, that's it. And then
Okay, that seems to have done something.
where is after that sort of not that one, no. I want our emails.
I think that might have worked. Yep, it's worked.
Yeah, there's also sometimes when you swap between jobs, there is an issue. Give me a minute to find the actual command and here. Not that one. Creation start. It is save me. So that will fix issues with your job. Also, I'm guessing you don't have cuff and drag bound to anything? Because...
no.
Yeah, I'll send you... Give me a second. I will find your... message. So these are some things that could help. You will need cuff and drag. It's... I've put in two options there. That way you can see, you know, how to do it on different ones. But yeah, it's you choose one or the other. And the crosshair is up to you if you want it. But yeah, there's also more options with the crosshair. If you search that command up, you can find out. It's what is it? Like you can change the color of it and stuff, and how big it is, and all that sort of stuff. I do suggest doing the location one. That is useful. And one that's not there. Give me a second. Where is that? Right there. You want to Vic Pol. Vic Pol handbook is what I'm after. That's not there. Where is it? find it. Give me a moment. That's not the same thing. What is that? Emails is what I'm after. I'm after the big poll. And then where is that on the there? Support documents, I think. Is that in Rudy's handbook? I've never even looked at that. No. No. Okay, not that one. Where is that? What handbook? K9 and duties of class, right? No. It's gotta be. Board, no. Police info. Maybe it's this one. Yeah, that's the one I was after. Okay. Policies. It has it here somewhere. No. No. Where is it? It should be here. No. Where is that? I know it's here somewhere. Ah, there. There's that. Where are you again? So, just get rid of the // and you can then see how you've got a location? Just copy and replace the location and in that bind keyboard, numpad 8.
Yeah, you can bind the police location.
I
and
suggest
police call
the
sign
call
to that
sign
one.
and location should be on the same muscle. That way when you just, if you want to use it, that way when you flex one, they both come up, because chances are you want both at the same time. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But, yeah. Like, it's up to you though. But that's your options. So those are a few commands. I don't think there's any others. I guess you could also do that one, which is for the MDT.
Does that just open it up directly?
That will open the MDT, but you can bind it if you want. So all you do is get rid of the /. personally, I find, you know, instead of going F6 MDT, you know.
Well, I mean, I'll probably, if I'm gonna bind those, I'll bind them to my my stream deck muscle.
Yeah, but I'm just giving you some options. I don't know how to bind them.
Yeah.
What you've got to do to bind them to that, but yeah.
Knock, knock, knock.
So yeah. So anyway, hopefully that helps. Any,
And that definitely helps. Thank you very much.
if you have any questions, feel free to just send me a ping in emails and I'll answer them for you.
Yeah, I will.
And I will ping all sheriff recruits every time I go out. Or I'm willing to go out.
Knock, knock, knock.
Give me a sec. Hello? You good?
I can't hear you. There's a door in between us.
You all good?
Oh, hi mate, how are you?
Hey, good, thanks.
Are there any police officers? I need to talk to an officer.
No, this isn't a police station. This is the sheriff's station.
Yeah, but it's actually a joint station. I'm sure you have access to police.
Yes and no. It's more a sheriff's station than
Mate, can you just able to call a
So-
copper?
If you want a police officer, you best go to either Melbourne 900 or...
It says police over there.
That's nice. Or Vinewood
It
900.
says police over there.
So there's your options. If you
It
want
says police
police,
over there?
that's where you go. Anyway,
It says
see you
police
later.
over there.
Ah, people. Hey, I'm after police. Like, yep, I told you where to go. You wouldn't listen. Anyway, I'm gonna fly out for the night. You have a good one. Like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to just send me an email. And I will get back to you.
Yeah, no problem at all. My question was gonna be like, are you free to quickly try and do your park induction? But it is pretty late now,
No.
isn't it?
Yeah. I've got someone who wants me to go to bed. So, yeah,
It's
demon.
completely valid, yeah.
So, yeah. Anyway.
Thank you very much, Stephen. I appreciate it.
I will be in tomorrow night if you want to do it then.
I think so. We'll see.
Yeah,
what's
up
going
to
on
you
for
though.
night.
Yeah, if
Can
you
try, yeah.
if you want to do it tomorrow night, just send me a ping and I'll make sure
I should have some time on Friday as well.
yeah, just send me a ping whenever you want to do it, and I'll
Okay.
see if I'm available.
I might try and do it at the same time as the other guy as well.
Yep. Yeah. Like all this week, I'm probably going to be available day and night, but yeah.
Okay.
But preferably before 10 if possible.
Yeah. It's a bit tricky, obviously, because I'm over west where I'm dreaming, and you're, elsewhere.
Yeah, I'm CQ, Central Queensland.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, so same time zone as Sydney at the moment, though not always. So yeah. Anyway, just yeah, like I'll be available in the mornings as well for this week, because yeah, I don't have work at the moment.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want to, like do it
Yeah.
around
I
7 my
might have
time.
Friday off.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be able to come and do it then. We'll see.
Because what's the time there for you?
It's currently 10:19.
Okay, so you're a few hours behind me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's 12:20 here. So yeah. So whatever time sort of suits you, as long as before 10 my time, if that's possible. Yeah.
Yep. I'll endeavour to get that sort of here.
Yep, no worries. Anyway, you have a good night, and I'll catch you around.
Yeah, me too.
Will do.
Good night.
Night night.